12월 19일 이제 얼마 이건 근데 리그 한번 끝내긴 해야 되는데 그죠 이거? 시간이 걸리더라도 리그 한 경기는 프로까지 해보고 싶긴 하거든요. 갑시다. TNT 경기 유타 루비오 미첼 고베어 오케이. 힘들랜님 어서 오세요.
How about 500,000 VC to get you through the summer?
Plus
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Good evening, sports fans. This is 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be
고베어
live from
12득점에
Salt Lake
13
City
리바운드면
as the
엄청
Jazz
많이
go up
넣네.
against the Golden State.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
내일 몇 시에 경기? 10시인가요? 파이널 2차전? 아, 2K19 샀는데 손이 고자라서 못해요.
And you've got it on 2K Sports and with pregame. Thanks very much. Teaching and
조금 손이 빨라야 되는 건 맞아.
Thanks.
9시
Some teams already
가야지.
realize a championship just is not going to be in their future this season. How should those kind of teams approach the rest of the season?
Give your best,
Right? Yeah.
give your all. We're competitors. This is the NBA, the greatest league in the world, the greatest basketball players assembled.
나이스.
So one, you have to respect the game. You have to respect the monotony. You have to respect the work.
야, 이거 넣어줘야 되는데. 아.
You have to be thankful, by the way. And when you put all that together, you go into your job and you do your best. Focus on getting better every day.
잠깐 이거 명전 맞죠? 최고 난이도? 오케이.
And there's a good chance that you will.
And making sure that you give the fans what they're paying for.
Hey, that's what it's all about. If you don't entertain the fans,
고베어.
something's wrong with you. If you can't have fun with 20,000
팅.
screaming fans and the kids with their popcorns and all
모바일
this stuff
농구가
going on, if you don't remember what it's about, Kev,
모바일
you
농구?
kind of,
2K.
lost your mojo already.
Now Golden State's starting five. And it's all five All-Stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant, Green, and Cousins. Now here's Curry. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing.
트래블링 걸릴 뻔했다 씨.
Curry's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Warriors.
Taking the hit,
난 내일 토론토가
still making them pay.
약간
Steph
이길 것 같다는 느낌이 드는데.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Mitchell. Now Gobert. Now here's Rubio. He's guarded by Cousins. And the clock. And it goes out of bounds.
EAMB 2K도 있던데
And as we're
모바일.
reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Look at Utah. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
아, 루비오 수비 빡세가지고 작전 걸기 힘든데.
What we all expected, playing an exceptional brand of basketball, trying to take over that top spot.
Thompson finds Cousins.
샷.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Cousins has got his first points in this
마이리그에서 캐릭터 하나 생성해가지고 99를 찍어서 생성 캐릭터.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a
야, 저기 막아야지.
to get some momentum.
Hits it from three-point
당했다.
range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Warriors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant against Tingle. And it's
와, 이게 안
Durant
들어가네.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
와,
Mitchell's shot is good.
Nice way to start the evening. His numbers getting called, and for good reason.
Well, yeah, he's a guy who can carry you for stretches, long
아, 앵클 걸렸는데, 아, 젠장.
early and often.
Curry, Cousins, no one around
그렇지,
him.
커즌스.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. Cousins has got his second basket of the night.
근데 커즌스 저 미들이 잘 안 들어가.
Take advantage of the defender.
맞추기 힘들어.
I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Mitchell passes to Ingles.
미첼 도는 거 잘 봐야 돼. 미첼 하도 빨리 돌아가지고.
Back to Mitchell.
나이스.
Thompson sends it back.
나이스.
He hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but
야.
Clay denies that.
와, 씨, 리바를 못 잡네.
Durant against Mitchell.
나이스. 와, 빡시다, 빡셔.
Outside Green.
아,
The Jazz go the other way with it. Tough loss coming against the
속상하네.
last game they played.
And really, man, they played their hearts out. Missed a couple opportunities
그걸 못
down the
넣네.
stretch, and that was the difference.
Absolutely right, Greg. That's all it takes. A play here, a play there, a detail that isn't accounted for. It's still.
It's good. 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
There's no lack of aggression on his part. When he's got the chance.
K가 뭐 잠수 패치가 좀 있긴 했는데.
Well, Rudy Gobert has taken on
야,
a
커즌스 이거 못
leadership
넣네.
role with this team. Clearly a difference maker on the court with his defense, and will get the team to fall in line.
5분.
Hard to argue with one of the elite rim protectors in our league.
Now, here's Mitchell. 32 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Now, here's Cousins. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
아, 고베는 못 뚫는다 이거.
Dishes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Now look, he's surprisingly agile at dribbling. Thompson.
CP하고 하든하고 충돌했다고요? 왜?
So it's Rubio bringing it up for Utah. They trail by 1. And with Gobert, he does so much as a defender with his impact break in the paint.
Yeah, and Gobert does so much in terms of cleaning up his teammates' mistakes while they're defending out there on the perimeter. It allows his teammates to be more aggressive on defense.
나이스 듀란트. 아, 짧다.
Last line of defense.
커즌스.
Gobert won't let them get too comfortable as he is one of the more vocal
볼
players
소유
in
시간.
terms of shaping their D.
Such a
2K19 할만하죠? 좀 조작이 어려워서 그렇지.
Inside, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
조작이 어렵지.
Watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
멋있게 하려면은 좀 어렵고.
Durant against Tingle. Here's Curry with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, that's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the softest.
나이스.
Green finds Thompson.
견제라서 안 들어갔다.
Target with his 3.
And extending
2K20 나오면 하죠.
putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
Yeah, because you're spread out.
한국에서 1등 해야지 NBA는. 밥줄이지, 내 밥줄.
Now here's Favors. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
Don't forget his rebounding work too. They couldn't contain him on the glass.
Curry against Rubio. Shoots over Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Durant the pass to Cousins. Back to Durant. Kicks to Cousins. And Curry
잘못
has it
쳤다.
in the corner.
맞죠.
Shoots over Rubio. Curry shot is off.
I like the shot selection now, despite the move.
무리했어.
Jazz trail by 4. Rubio in the corner. The pass to Gobert. Mitchell with it.
3분.
Back to Gobert. Dishes to Ingles.
고베어 잘 맞아.
The tray. Warriors with the rebound. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Cousins. Over Gobert.
와, 그림 떴는데 씨 블락이다.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ingles kicks to Favors. Nice ball movement by Utah. The Jazz with another miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not
나이스.
really able to score the basketball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
카펠라도 내보냈어요? 카펠라?
Release the Thompson. I mean, if there is, I haven't seen him. That's a lightning quick trick.
Now here's Rubio. 14 points from him the last game against Houston. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. When it comes to video reviews, C-Web, do you feel the NBA has done a good job of incorporating it into the flow of the game, or is there, in your opinion, still some work to be done in this regard?
There's a little work to be done. I mean, nothing's ever perfect, but I think they've done a great job. I mean, you want to get it right, and so there's going to be
카펠라 매물에 올렸어요.
sometimes and going back to it. The main thing for me is to make sure that it's as fast as possible, that you're not giving the team extra time to get together and to huddle up and to call plays. You're not taking the rhythm away from the team.
놓쳤다.
Just went on a 10-0 run, and now they have to sit on the side for 2 minutes in real time and see if this call is correct. So the speed that is done with the video review is the only thing I think that needs to be worked on, and that's going to be situation to situation. So I think the NBA is doing a really good job.
Good points. Looney kicks to Durant. The tray connects from three-point range.
카펠라 그래도 갈 때 좀 많지 않나?
Saw that he had the space and he finished it off.
Jazz trailed by 7. Exum finds Crowder.
근데 카펠라 작년인가 맥스 계약하지 않았어요, 연봉?
Defended by Jerebko. Pass to Crowder.
나이스.
And Looney sends it back. And that'll be
내가 기사로 본 것 같은데 작년인가 올해인가?
Udo's checked in for Gobert.
연장 계약하지 않았나?
1:16 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Exum.
That's a shot they'll be happy with on every trip, no matter who's taking it.
Cook the pass to Durant and out of bounds.
이런.
Utah gains possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard.
2K20 9월 6일에 발매해요. 레전드 에디션은 웨이드가 표지 모델.
The Warriors number 1.
You know, it's not just
레전드 에디션 사야지 일주일 먼저 할 수 있네.
at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of
연장 계약을 했는데 풀맥은 아니에요.
Now here's Exum. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
프렐류도 해보고 필수판으로 사든지 해야겠다.
Shoots from 8.
나이스.
And Looney sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
일반판은 또 다른 애걸요?
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
르브론 에디션처럼 레전드 에디션.
Wingspan. I mean, Livingston able to succeed defensively despite his lack of strength.
It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Cephalosha.
(9월 6일) 9월 8일 날 나왔나 작년에는?
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a
스토리 모드 좀 많이 나왔으면 좋겠다. 유튜브 조회수 좀 빨리.
Doesn't look like he's regretted it.
스토리가 너무 짧았어 올해는, 그죠?
What an advantage for a big man to have that smooth stroke at the line.
Now Exum. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Pocket 6.
두란트 나가야 되는데.
Here's Crowder over Jerebko, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And you can see just how much effort Crowder has put into improving the mid-range game.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. Kevin Durant provided insight into the chemistry of a team.
You know, there's times where we argue and times where guys want.
And the mix of
두란트를 거의 풀컷 떴다 버렸네.
Part of what makes them tick.
Different leadership voices, all committed to winning. And I think within that mix, Durant is able to find his place and his voice.
And thanks again for
두란트 아직 안
tuning in.
나갔네.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
For me, that defense in the first
나이스.
quarter, just tremendous shot block.
킹크.
Well, it's all about the rim protection.
룬이 들어와야 되는데.
Fantastic. A big part of helping them build this early lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Jonas Jerebko out there with Looney. And there's Livingston. And it's Durant. And it's Cook in at the 1. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge.
줄 데가 없어 씨.
Well, guys, the Jazz had to weather the loss of Gordon Hayward, so they need to play together
커즌스
to
들어오고
have success.
구분이지.
Coach Snyder said, we expect guys to put the team in front of themselves and support each other. Our strength isn't in one guy. We need each other. Kevin?
David, one thing for sure, they come to play almost every game. Thank you. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant.
일 1차전 때 커즌스가 2점인가 많이 던지지 않았나? 안 들어가는데. 야 이거 왜 이렇게 왜?
Passes to Cephalosha. Shot clock at 6. And Cousins.
더블팀.
Udo kicks to Exum. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
이거 달라.
Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And once they established that flow offensively, really never got any resistance from the D.
And I feel like the defense was one step behind all night. I mean, they never made the adjustments to string together a few stops.
Here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Iguodala. A second chance effort. Goes up again.
참 어렵다 씨. 참 어려워. 애들 없으니까. 털이 나와. 그린 나와.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
골 밑에서 이제 레이업이 안 들어가네.
You and I love guys with a great handle, and they can finish with either hand. I know you've got a couple guys who you think do it better than most.
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, right,
He's
exactly.
one of the best finishers that I've seen. Oh my goodness, the way he can finger roll you with his left hand and throw it up so high to raise
나이스.
and finishing off of both legs. You have to look at a guy like Harden as well, the way he finishes.
샷.
James, as strong as he is, it seems like he just kind of gives you a shoulder with either shoulder, bumps and waits, and then lays it up nice too. I mean, you have
듀란트는 나가겠지.
Curry, he's another guy that does it so well. I can keep
그린은
but those guys, don't forget about Mike Conley. He's ambidextrous. He might just shoot a jump shot with either hand. So you got to be careful regarding these guys. Great finishers.
Good names you've mentioned.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Cousins. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. What incredible numbers.
그린 살 빼면 잡겠지. 그린 살 빼니까 딴 사람 듣던데.
Like this, not much you can do to stop him.
자기도 알지 않을까? 몸이 가벼워졌을 때의 느낌을.
Now here is Cephalosha. He's covered closely. They get it back.
나이스.
And the rejection by Cousins.
And the defensive Cousins making his presence known with the quick leaping ability which he uses to block shots.
To the inside.
아 잘렸다. 너무 깊게 줬다.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time.
아 유타가 여기 예랩코 친정이에요?
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah.
나 예랩코를 잘 못 쓰겠어 나는.
6 on the shot clock. Crowder, the pass to Mitchell. And they get it. That shot off the mark.
Green.
Great D that time from Curry.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
너무 깊게 줬다. 아.
Stolen by Exum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
듀란트 못 나오죠 아예.
A different look for Utah. Favors comes in for Cephalosha. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Exum. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. Curry kicks to Bogut.
아 이걸 뺏기네.
Good interior D there prevents the deuce.
Oh, wonderful anticipation. Reads the play perfectly. Then with the quick reaction time.
Pro basketball is one of the few sports where awards are league-wide, C-Web, and not divided by conference. What if the NBA should consider giving out separate awards, you know, for the East and the West?
You know, Kev, I don't know about Eastern and Western Conference, but I do believe that there should be an offensive MVP. I do believe there should be a difference between MVP and maybe the best player in the league because
커리 줬어야 되는데.
define some of these things. So I do think we can
걸렸다.
tinker with some
샷.
of the awards, but East and West, I'm not really sure.
르브론이 레너드 버틀러에게 같이 뛰자고 했다고요?
Out of the total number of teams in conferences.
그거 다 시몬스랑 트레이드 되면
And Rubio kicks to Mitchell.
아깝다.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Favors.
Great job of screening there. Nice
다시.
job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
보고시 잘해줘야 되는데 이거.
Here's Iguodala.
가자
Thompson
탐스.
outside, fires the three.
그렇지.
And another three for Golden State.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
The Jazz have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Utah calls timeout. And C-Web, you talk about a tandem of shooters. None better
예를 들어서
than Steph Curry
커즌스가
and Klay
뉴올을
Thompson.
가고 갈매기가 뉴올에 남는데 어빙이 뉴올 가면은 개꿀잼이겠는데. 그죠?
Klay Thompson is not far off. You think about his 60-point game in 2017. He only took 11 dribbles. He had the ball in his hands for only 90 seconds.
어빙이
And
뉴올
he
갈 리는
shot
없나?
60. I mean, that's one of the all-time scoring clinics.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Bell's checked in. Mitchell kicks to Crowder. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Rebound Bogut.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Thompson inside the line. Hits the jumper in space. Thompson
자이언
points
뉴올이지.
here in this quarter.
He's been in control here tonight, helping them get in front with his work from the field.
Rubio
어빙
dishes to
닉스가요?
Gobert. Crowder the pass to Mitchell.
남진 않을 것 같죠 보스턴에.
Count it, good. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rubio against Curry. Thompson for the
이건
triple.
안 들어가네.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Crowder finds Favors. 2 points. That one
다
goes.
몇 개 남았어? 11점 차.
Understanding of where to go with the pass.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. He's got 5. The pass to Iguodala. Here's Thompson, defended by Crowder. Nice shot by Thompson.
He is dominating this quarter. He sees a soft spot in the D and he's attacking.
랄 안 가지 않을까?
And it's Rubio
르브론
with the ball for
있어가지고.
Utah. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And no doubt that the fight was there, but no matter what they tried on that night, it just wasn't
와우.
meant to be.
Greg, they just weren't ready. It looked like they just weren't prepared. The final score tells you the story.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And for so long, it seems Derek Favors had played in a crowded front court, but still can get the job done.
And Favors has shown his
우승반지
versatility
노리려고.
and impact in spot minutes his whole career. Every team can use a player like Favors. He just eats up space inside and can play that tough D. Offensively, I think he'd like to get back to where he was around 2015, and hopefully he'll find the chances to do so.
Durant kicks to Thompson. That's tipped.
탐스 안 돼. 이런 씨.
And now Leads off, fast break. Here's Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
His touch has been terrific this quarter. Most of what he puts up is going down.
And here is Durant. He had 16 points in the win against Memphis.
But he also made a mark with his passing and had the assist total to show for it.
6 to shoot. Fades. And he sinks
야,
that
씨,
one.
여기서 들어가네. 한참 먼데.
Durant's got 10 points.
And no matter who is on him or where he's pulling up from, you better believe that Durant is always a threat to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. That's good. He's got
빠르다 빨라
17.
미체.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Cook kicks to Durant.
뒤로 가.
Back to Cook. Bell passes to Cook. Durant against Gobert. Good for
자.
for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
내가 보기에도 뭐 어빙은 레이커스 안 갈 것 같은데. 굳이 가야 될 이유가.
113 left here in the second. Now Gobert. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
닉스 갈 수 있는 확률이 높겠죠?
Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell. That shot no good. Good D by Thompson. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Ingles against Durant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Galloway dishes to Gobert. Ingles kicks to Mitchell. Back to Ingles. Over Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by
덤벨 안 들어와?
13 to the middle. He's looking
쉣.
finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Here's Galloway. Knocks down the three ball.
Terrific pass. That shot's a lot easier after an assist like that.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And they
어디서 3점을 마지막에 던지려고.
three-pointer.
Okay, you got a nice little back and forth.
탐슨 벌써
going here.
17득이야.
And I love it, Greg. Both sides inflicting damage from the perimeter. We'll see how the defense is adjusting.
From deep three-point range, and the
깔끔하구만,
last second
15점 차.
attempt doesn't fall. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments?
이래나 저래나 필라델피아만 잘 살아남는데 다른 데는 별로 관심 없어. 어차피 서부 일은 난 필라 좋아하니까 서부 일은 별로 신경 안 써.
Watching the 2K Sports halftime show. This right here is Kenny the Jet Smith. This right here is Shaquille O'Neal. Me, I'm just Ernie. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Some great work from him in the first 2 quarters. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They have run their offense straight out of a coach's textbook tonight. Both ball and player movement have been
블락이
excellent.
9개야.
And the result of all that
미쳤네.
movement, almost all high-quality shots.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Welcome back, everyone, to Salt Lake City, Utah. That's the state capital right here in Utah. Really a sight to see when you get that kind of perspective from above. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Oh, well, they've done a good job of letting the game come to them, and really few forced shots here so far.
Terrific first half on offense. This is how you draw it up. We'll see if they can maintain that efficiency going forward.
Mitchell and Ingles are out on the wing. Favors and Gobert, the tough pair inside. And it's
세난
Rubio in at the one spot.
드로잔이
Starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
토론토만 논한 거지 뭐.
Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Favors. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Favors got 8 points.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
남자 대 남자 대결. 아씨 안 뚫린다.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Over Favors. Yaredko can't get it to go.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Bounce pass from Favors. Ingles finds Gobert. Back to Ingles. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go
막았다.
deep.
아씨 들어가네.
Mitchell's got 20.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Yeah, but here's the problem. They play team ball. So if you
아,
pay
늦었어.
him too much attention, that just leaves other guys open, and it's too difficult of an adjustment to make.
Bucket is good. And that's 19 points for Kevin Durant.
Can't allow that kind of positioning, especially for a guy like Durant. He's so effective with his length inside.
Coach Kerr always focused on, Chris, what he calls the possession game. Turnovers and offensive rebounds.
Yeah, Kevin, when you think about it,
자이언 말고 또 좀 쓸만한 신인 있나요? 내년에?
They love making turnovers, and coach, he's trying to control them giving extra possessions to the team. Because when they do that, their defense and shot making still usually went out.
We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Quinn Cook. And Gobert kicks to Rubio. A fadeaway. Favors can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. From the arc.
아 실패다 이거.
Warriors
나이스.
a rebound. There's the three.
아
Favors with the rebound.
루비오 수비가 너무 빡세다.
Last one here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting.
커리가 손을 못 쓰네.
But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Gobert.
아이고.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Cousins, the pass to Iguodala. Curry with him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. DeMarcus Cousins, number 1. Kevin Durant, 3rd.
Both of these guys have been shooting
커리를 살려야
with
되는데 아,
tremendous
5득점밖에 안
efficiency
되는데.
as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
아, 루비오는 몇 점 넣었죠? 루비오는 아예 득점이 없네. 수비만 하네.
Rubio with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Passes to Ingles.
아 걸렸다.
Utah with a fresh 24. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact
Yeah,
that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Utah, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Utah's checked in for Gobert. Warriors leading by 13. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, as we know, Rudy Gobert is a 7-footer with an aggressive mentality. He said some guys don't have pride, but I do. Sometimes too much. Quinn Snyder said he gets angry, which I like. Whatever kind of stereotypes Americans have about the French.
미들밖에 쓸 게 없네. 와 3점은 벗겨내질 못하겠네 루비오를. 너무 저기 잘해. 픽을 너무 빨리 피하고 공간을 만들어주기가 힘드네. 미첼 대 와우. 미쳤네 도노반.
Brought to you by Under Armour Hover Habit, giving us a chance to relive the unleashing of chaos that time.
가자잉. 이거 먹어야 된다잉.
It's Curry outside.
아이.
Favors pulls it down.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Mitchell. 22 points for him. 6 to shoot.
와.
Rubio misses. Warriors leading by 13. Now the pass to Livingston.
나이스 리빙스턴.
Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight, divided between the starters.
선발 출전 선수 득점 96%.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
벤치 구대기.
Of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Well, one interesting fact about Sean people might not know is that he was named Mr. Basketball in Illinois in his high school days. That's an honor he'll always cherish.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Jay Crowder's checked in for Favors. Cephalosha comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Exum in for Ricky Rubio. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Exum with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Over Cousins. Exum's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Curry outside.
나이스 오픈.
And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Steph Curry.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Exum finds Cephalosha.
일단 쉽게 잡고 가겠는데. 나이스. 나이스. 나이스 엔드원. 이거 달라는 좋지. 아구 샷. 커리 10점. 잠깐 한번 써야겠는데. 아니 난 듀란트 탐슨도 안 나왔는데 아직. 말도 안 되는 슛이죠. 어이씨 리바를 못 잡아. 엑선. 네. 다시 믿는다. 이게 스몰 포워드가 패스를 잘 줘야 돼. 이거 달라. 네, 막혔다. 너무 멀었어. 2분 52초. 커리 빼고 탐슨 듀란트 나오고. 나이스. 작탐을 좀 자주 써야 돼. 너무 작탐을 내가 안 썼어.
And the chance to draw up a great play. I mean, this is a chess match at work.
커리 나가시고 탐슨 들어오시고 드란튼 85 맥킨이 잠깐 나오고 그린 있고 보고 이렇게 갑시다. 솔직히 난 룬이 좀 마음에 안 들긴 하는데 예레포 룬이 좀 손이 안 가잘. 점수 차이도 많이 나니까 뭐 지금. 예레코도 코너에서 3점을 좀 자주 쏴줘야 되는데 내가 코너로 잘 가는 스타일이 아니라서. 내 성향에는 좀 안 맞아. 루니 같은 경우에는 피지컬이 약하고.
And you look at Clay, not a care in the world.
Well, he's smooth, but he has a carefree attitude. It helps in the locker room. I think it also helps him as a smooth shooter. I mean, even if he misses a couple, he's not thinking about it. He just keeps shooting.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
맥킨 저기 스크린 잘 걸어라잉.
Green with the ball. Currently averaging almost 6 points.
깔끔.
Nice shot by Thompson.
The versatility of Thompson. I mean, you want him to defer to other scorers. He'll do it. You want him to carry the load himself. He can do that too.
Exum finds Crowder. Now here is Cephalosha. D right on him. All right, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats.
수비가 잘 되는데.
His last 10 games, he's right around 5 points a
킹쿡
night,
하나 줍시다.
4 rebounds,
킹쿡
and 3 assists.
컷인으로
And the
점수 하나
numbers
주자.
won't wow you, but I like the effort
컷
he
없나 얘?
brings to the table each
컷
and every
없네.
night.
He hustles, does the little things. Just a good complimentary guy who you need on your team.
Back to Cook from downtown.
나이스 킹쿡.
Another three for Golden State.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson.
후보 애들 좀 챙겨줍시다.
Utah's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Exum kicks to Gobert. Jazz passing it around to stop the run. Exum's shot is off.
Oh, great effort there. That's how you defend the paint.
Yeah, he has that capacity. He knows exactly where to position himself to protect the rim.
Green dishes to Cook. Back to Green with his
롱투.
first shot attempt. Exum pulls it in. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Thompson.
팅.
Another miss by Utah.
맥킨이. 아
Green taking his time here.
시간이 없네.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
2초죠.
That's his first foul.
탐슨.
Thompson for the triple. And the last second
깎았다.
attempt does not go in for him.
뱅크로 들어갈 만했는데.
Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
트위치도 NBA 방송하면 잘 나오네 되게.
While we have the
딜레이가
timeout,
짧아서 좋다.
folks, let's go to
트위치는.
our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I
몇
love
점차야?
the poise, the decisiveness.
25점.
This is how you run an offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Golden State Warriors right now.
고베어를 좀 잘 막아서 그런가?
And it's Green and it's Looney in at the pivot spot manning the middle. 5 on the clock.
스위치.
Exum with it, working on
나이스.
Green. Exum's shot is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy
누굴 챙겨줘야
between
되나?
these two teams in that
맥키니.
area.
Here is Cook. Thompson
막아줘야지.
outside. The pass to Looney. Over Gobert, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Each team
자,
has
이제
one
드란트
inactive player
나오시고.
per night. And would upping that amount, you think, C-Web, of active players on game day change anything at all?
I don't believe so.
그것 잠깐 나오죠. 그것도 쓸만하던데.
Talking about usually is at the bottom of the roster, and so if you look at the next man up theory, that means that the last guy on the bench at that
47점이 말이 돼?
it's his time to get that playing time. So I don't think that the inactive players would change anything because it's still a team sport, and those guys earn their playing time in practice. And so that guy at the end of the bench is still one of the greatest players in the world. They can contribute at any time.
깔끔하고.
And the three ball is good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync.
그린
Closing out on the
좀
threes
됐어.
in time.
They've been struggling here.
체력이 좀 있네.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Neto. Kicks it to O'Neal. Back to Neto. It's tipped.
나이스 탐슨.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's McKinney.
맥키니 씨 믿은 게.
The Jazz shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Gobert the pass to Niang.
실수였다 맥키니.
Now here is O'Neal. He's covered closely. Pocket six. The 17-footer. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks.
아, 탐슨.
Four-game homestand.
이건 아니지. 나이스 킹크. 그린 들어오고 찔러주고.
Here's Green. No good. Shot missing. For Utah, they've gone
야, 레이업에 저렇게 나가지?
Exum. Warriors with the rebound.
내가 원한 그 레이업이 아니었는데 그림. 너무 멀었나?
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Not too long ago, C-Web, triple-doubles were widely celebrated. Now you see much more of them
드란트,
all over the league. What's been the change there?
조던벨, 보것, 탐슨.
Being that there are no longer a slew of 7-footers in their rebounding, guards can come in there and do some
커리.
amazing things in rebounding.
커리 10득이라서 점수 더 챙겨줘야 돼.
You also have better spacing, so if I'm a one-on-one player, I get past my guy. I can trust it that if I throw it to a wide-open shooter now, because of the way that we've drawn the
자,
defense,
미스매치.
there may be a few more open looks.
루비오 정도는 뭐 포스트업이 가능하지 않을까요? 탐슨이면?
The focus, the fact that you have to be all over the floor to do it. But, you know, besides the fact that there's longer threes taken, or besides the fact that there's more small lineups, I still think it's a feat to be respected, even though we're seeing
그린 슛 연습.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Rubio finds Gobert, and here's Favors. On the wing, Ingles. Defended by Durant. Ingles passes to Rubio.
그린 근데 점수를 챙겨주고 싶어도
Another miss by Utah.
챙겨야 될 애들이 너무 많으니까 여기.
That's an open look he'd like to have back.
Here's Durant.
와.
Gobert with the block. They retain possession.
맞아.
It's Durant on the wing.
커리.
Pass to Curry.
탐슨. 아, 늦었다.
Stolen by Exum. And now Utah fast
너무
break.
멀었어. 방향이 안 좋았어.
Rubio the pass to Favors.
나이스.
Ejection by Curry.
츄란트.
Oh, look at that.
스핀 무브.
That shows what kind of
아, 안
athlete
들어갔다.
Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
술 데가 없어.
Pass to Bogut. Curry against Rubio. Here's Bell. Great D that time from Favors.
아니야, 이거 내가 생각한 게 아니었는데.
34% from the floor.
엉뚱하게 볼을 빼가지고.
Now the Warriors moving it up.
개판이야 개판. 이건 명예의전당이에요 명예의전당. 개판인데. 탐슨 리빙스턴.
Here's Rubio. For a long time, beat writers and media personnel have determined NBA awards. C-Webb is someone who's been up for some of these. Do you feel the voting system as structured now is fair?
I don't know how it can be.
탐슨 이제 빼야 돼요. 체력이 없어서. 듀란트로 가자. 듀란트. 커린이. 듀란트 몇 득했지? 19득이. 아 듀란트도 조금 넣네. 듀란트에서
I mean, we have some very knowledgeable writers, sports writers, and media personnel that know. But for the most part, you need help of the players and the coaches to make sure that the integrity is there.
Jazz have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
루비오 아이솔 타임이야?
On the money from 12 feet away.
너의 도전장을 받아들이지. 일로 와.
Now here's Curry. He kicks it.
안 되겠어요.
Right side Durant, 5 to shoot. Over Ingles. He can't get that one. And it's Utah the other way. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
아, 커린 체력이 너무 달았다. 씨.
Rubio against Curry. From deep.
아, 이걸 못 넣네. 씨. 이걸 놓친단 말이야. 아, 완벽한 앵클을. 이걸.
You've got LeBron going to Miami, Durant, even OKC going to Golden State. C-Webb is having someone to root against. Good for the league. It seems to build some passion in sports for sure.
I mean, there can never be a hero without a villain. Sure. Even if that villain is temporary for
눈구슬님 어서 오세요.
One of the great things about the NBA is that our off season normally is
허리
just as
체력이 없다.
exciting as the main season because of the trades and who's going where and the changing of allegiances, of alliances. I mean, so I definitely love all the movement, and you know, the great thing is you're never going to agree with what any player does 100% the whole time. So I love seeing the change.
허리 그 아이솔 좀 컸어. 체력이.
So I think it's good for the fans to have somebody that you can honestly root against.
듀란트. 허리 빼주고. 못 빼주고.
Golden State moving it around. Durant kicks to Curry.
킥아웃. 그렇지.
And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Rubio the pass to Udo.
허리를 빼줘야 되는지.
Cephalosha against Durant. Now here is Cephalosha. Defense right on him. Over Bell.
킹.
That one off the back iron and out.
Give him that shot again. He'll probably hit it. That's a good look.
Over to the left wing. Here's Livingston.
나이스 리빙스턴.
Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey guys, this is the blueprint for winning on the road. How about the level of focus on each and every possession?
They've come in with a great overall strategy, the right attitude, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. And it's Dante Exum in for Ricky Rubio.
애들 빼줍시다. 뭐 중요한 경기 아니니까. 굳이 무리해서 체력을 쓸 필요는 없고.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Last year, the NBA moved the trade deadline to before the All-Star break.
나가라.
Did you like that decision?
It caused teams to make trade decisions much sooner.
탐슨 다시 나오고 그린 나오시고.
fact that maybe if let's say I'm a fan of Utah Jazz and you trade a player that
탐슨이 잘했어 탐슨.
and he's an all all-star, and I can't root for him as a Utah Jazz fan. So as a fan, it gets a little bit tricky because that's still my player, and I want to celebrate with this guy at the all-star break, but maybe I can't. But I think that what it does is it makes the teams much more competitive because no longer can you sit back and wait and have the time you could before to think as much as you could. Now you have to make a decision on who your team is, the identity, and do you want to get
한번 더
better now
밀어줄까?
or take the risk now. And I think it's put some teams on the hot seat, and I like seeing teams on the hot seat.
하하 기깔났다. 어마어마했다. 어마어마했어.
Defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, they've been tremendous from beyond the arc. It's a shift from what they did in the first two quarters.
Galloway kicks to Udo. Exum passes to Gobert. To Exum, and it's Cousins.
여기요. 패스가 다 뛰어나니까 뭐.
Foul of the game. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Cephalosha. 6 on the shot clock.
이러다가 얘네들 막 슛이 한번 와 이게 들어가네. 슛이 한번 진짜 안 들어갈 때가 있어요. 그럴 땐 진짜 힘들어. 삼성이 쏘면 바로 들어가.
For the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going
부러지겠네 이거.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be
거의 3점 비중이 크기 때문에 3점이 안 들어가기 시작하면은 답 안 나오더라고요 진짜. 실제 골수처럼 3점 안 들어가기 시작하면 답 안 나와.
If not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Klay Thompson.
He was too much for them to deal with tonight. Plain and simple. They tried all sorts of ways to contain him and nothing. They're looking to get the most out of every possession. Frustrated and miss even one free throw right now.
Gobert against Cousins. And Thompson kicks to Green. Golden State needs to get off a
아우 시간 1초. 탐슨이 픽을 잘못 걸었어.
Favors is checked in.
픽이 빨리 걸렸어야 되는데 늦게 걸렸어.
The pass to Gobert.
엘리웁인가?
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
20 seconds left in the game. Here's Thompson. Buries the 30-footer.
탐슨 보소.
Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
And leaving nothing to chance here on this game.
날이네 탐슨.
Yeah, that offense shifted into high gear. I love the attack mindset.
Cephalosha finds Galloway.
나이스.
And Thompson sends it back. Galloway with the bucket.
미쳤는데 탐슨 그냥.
So we see the Warriors taking the
93대
game
61.
To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing by
이상하게 유타가
courtside.
좀 너무 약했어 그죠? 61점 좀 말도 안 돼.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you.
내가
for
수비를
joining
잘한
us,
건가? 수비가 좀 잘 되긴 했거든요. 그렇지. 32득, 22득, 16득. 4불라. 탐슨 4불라? 54%, 83%. 벤치 득점 13%. 수비 공리. 나쁘지 않았어. 근데 유타가 너무 못했어. 못한 건지 수비를 잘한 건지 모르겠는데. 댈러스, 노비치키, 돈치치, 포르징기스. 휴스턴전이 이쪽에 있군요. 휴스턴전. 동부 서부. 댈러스 여기 있네. 와, 댈러스 8승 21패야. 왜 이렇게 못하죠? 포르징기스가 있는데도. 부상이 있나? 포르징기스, 하더웨이프에, 노비치키, 돈치치 부상. 돈치치 부상. 자동 돌릴까요 이거? 굳이 할 필요가 있나? 포징. 돈치치 부상이 굳이 할 필요가 없지 않나? 할까요? 스킵할까? 근데 스킵하다가 진 적이 있거든요. 애틀란타 이거랑. 한 이틀. 아니다. 포르징기스 만납시다. 오케이. 포르징기스 만나자. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이거 그때 누가 그랬었는데 3쿼터인가 4쿼터에 이기고 있으면은 그냥 종료하면 무조건 이긴다 그랬던 것 같은데 아닌가? 그때 누가 그랬던 것 같긴 한데 일단 해보죠.
Well, guys, Kristaps and Porzingis, DA, a good 3 inches taller than Dirk. He's a very unique talent for sure. Draymond Green, everything he brings to the table, his defense, his charisma, his offensive game, a great passing game. Is there a player you'd compare him to?
Well, I have a soft spot for Draymond because we did the courtside show for HBO, the behind-the-scenes finals thing.
Yes.
And he had some of the most unbelievable stuff that we couldn't keep in the show.
No kidding.
Draymond is one of a kind because he's basically a center, but the only other center who's really succeeded at his size was Wes Unseld a million years ago. He's a stretch five who doesn't really shoot threes that well, but tends to make them when he absolutely has to.
Steve does not want him taking threes.
No.
Not at all.
But when he actually
와,
puts
내가
them in a big spot, a lot of times they go
실수했다.
in.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's a great yes guy.
가자.
I think he brings all their alpha. I don't think Durant, Curry are the traditional alphas, and I think he's kind of the bulldog and the let's go guy.
커즌스로 센터 밀어도
The best thing with
되겠는데.
him is when he's playing well, they're unstoppable. When he has it, and there's nights, I thought during the 25-game winning streak
아이고.
to start the 16th season, I thought he was incredible. And
근데 또 방심하다가 또 질 수
intensity
있어.
that he played with every night was really inspiring. 'Cause,
Triple doubles and
oh my God, and
every category.
taking on crowds and just, I just love that guy.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got J.J. Barea. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And Durant, here we go. And a great assist by Curry.
초반엔 슈터들보다는 약간 빅맨 위주로 빅맨 위주로 박살 내야겠다.
Makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
Now here's Barea.
피지컬적으로 해가지고.
Points for him in that last game against the Clippers. In the corner, Hardaway with it.
야, 얘네 외곽으로 잘 빠지네.
And guys, Guys, this is what you like to see early on, gaining a little confidence from range.
가자 버전스.
Yeah, and you know it, Greg. Oftentimes, you get that first one to drop and your confidence rises like yeast. It's good to get into a rhythm at the start of the game, no doubt.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bill, we've seen the NBA take steps to amend the draft lottery. Any further changes that you might recommend?
The biggest thing I would do is I just don't think you should be able to finish in the top 3
호호
teams.
애들 봐라.
I think there has to be some sort of schmuck insurance for the rest of the league. I'm fine rewarding the one bad season, but when you're just continuously bad, the year that Cleveland, when they won the lottery 3 out of 4 years, I just thought that was a travesty.
Just didn't feel right.
No, it's just wrong. There's 30 teams in the league, and you have a team that really blows the LeBron James era. It just surrounds him with the wrong people, and he leaves. And then
잘하는디?
really can't stay out of its way for the next couple of years, and they just keep getting the number 1 pick. I don't
탐슨
agree
주는
with that. I
척하면서
think
듀란트
that's
주자.
bad. I also thought it was bad that Philly was able to get number 3 and number 1 in back-to-back years.
그치.
And it's bad that the Celtics were able to get the 3rd pick and then the 1st pick. So that would be the one thing I would do. I don't think it should. I don't think you should be able to successfully fail for multiple years.
Here is Barea.
수비 잘해야 돼 수비.
Durant picking up that last basket. Barea kicks to Porzingis.
야 이건 좀.
It's good.
포징 대 커리.
By Barea.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Thompson. 32 points for him last game against the Utah Jazz.
And he was also a big factor for
Nice.
them defensively. I think he tallied 4 blocks in the game.
And Kevin, that 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
Powell with it. He's guarded by Cousins. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
앨러스가 지금 이상하게 양쪽 사이드랑 공간이 잘 나오네. 어디서 픽이 지금 털리는 건지 모르겠는데 봐야 돼 지금.
He's coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backcourt.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Golden State.
야저 외곽.
It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis.
A nice defensive effort there
Green.
by Cousins. He could be a two-way terror.
The drive by Green. And that's a foul
Nice.
called on Porzingis. That is his
근데 얘는
first
어차피
foul of the game.
로테이션 때는 약하니까
Bill, we know in your writing that you love to incorporate pop culture references. How did that
따라가기만 하면
begin
되지
with
않나?
you?
Well, it began because in college
허리
I
안으로
was
들어왔으면 좋겠는데.
dropping them in columns and people were responding. I think pop culture probably mattered more when I was in college in the 80s and 90s because
와 포징.
people it was harder to
1.1초.
connect with people you didn't know. Basically, you had sports and pop culture and politics.
씨,
Those
1.1초.
were the 3 ways. If I'm getting to know you, what are the 3 things we're going to talk about? I didn't want to talk about politics with anybody, so the other 2 things for me were sports, pop culture. I was an only child in the 70s with only 5 or 6
시간을 잘못
channels
잡았다.
watching
탐슨 커리 중에
Brady
계속
Bunch,
고민했는데.
Partridge Family, Sanford and Son, Jefferson's, Good Times, all that stuff, and you know that stuff just soaks into your DNA, and that's it.
Now here's Powell. Following the miss by Draymond Green.
탐슨이 따라가면서
Porzingis against Green. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
That is not what they want. A contested jump shot, defense right on it. You need to get a better shot than that.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Offside Hardaway. Barea with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Johnson. Curry kicks to Cousins. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. Outside, Green. For 3, Durant. Warriors the rebound.
다시.
Fires for three.
아, 듀란트야.
No good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Last game matched up with
작타임 필요한 순간이다.
tough loss there.
탐슨 빼고 리빙스턴 수비 들어가고. 그린 빼고 예레포.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
리빙스턴. 예레포.
Yarebko's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Thompson. Then for the Mavericks.
피지컬로 포로징기스 막아야 돼.
Nowitzki comes in for Porzingis. And it's Burke in for JJ Barea. Durant the pass to Curry. Cousins inside, defended by Mejri. Outside Curry.
풀어 나와.
Shots over Burke, and it's Cousins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can live with those over-the-back calls sometimes because at least it's an effort play.
Well, you still got to know the situation and be aware.
기존 또 실수가 많아지면은 이런 댈러스한테도 질 수 있단 말이죠.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, just hitting the reset button, a chance to kind of talk some things over.
Yeah, recalibration time with the timeout call there.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Golden State. Bill, since they drafted Steph Curry, the Warriors' fortunes have really changed. Would you call him the most important pick in the history of that franchise?
I would veer it a different way. I think it's
노비치키 나왔다.
one of the most important missed picks in the history of the NBA. Because for two reasons. One, because the Timberwolves had the two picks right before and passed them both times. And took 2 point guards. Neither of whom was named Stephen Curry. So that was amazing. The pick after him was the New York Knicks. And if he had gone there, you could make a case that, you know, he saves the Knicks.
아 근데 듀란트 지금 샷발이 안 좋은데.
Maybe he gets hurt wherever he goes. This is somebody that had really bad ankle.
안 들어가 듀란트 지금
and was
삼성.
lucky enough to be in an organization
그만 쏴야겠다 듀란트.
in Silicon Valley
포스트로 가야겠어.
where he got the right kind of treatment and thought about these new wave ways.
나이스. 리빙스턴 수비 잘한다. 야야.
Relearned how he ran.
Core was strengthened.
Strengthened his core and basically took pressure off his ankles, where if he'd come up in the 1980s, maybe he plays 5 years and he's out of the league. And my point is, if he goes to the Timberwolves or goes to the Knicks, he probably gets hurt, and we probably know
그렇지.
Stephen Curry is the guy behind Davidson for Timberwolves.
And a bust in the NBA, right?
Yeah, or not a bust, or like a what-if guy. Like, oh man, it's too bad that guy got hurt. And instead he goes to the Warriors. So
well said.
really a great what-if pick. He has so many bad what-ifs, and this was the perfect
마커는 이제 안 하지.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry finds Livingston.
빨리 나와 커리. 빨리 와야 돼.
Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Pulls up. High post.
아유
Put it
시간.
over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bill, the way that super teams are being put together right now, good or bad for the league?
I'm confused. I have been watching this league since I was a kid. We've always had super teams. There's never been an era where we didn't. What do people think the Jordan era Bulls were? And what do they think the Shaq, Kobe Lakers were? This is how the league is. I think what bothers people this time around specifically
파울이 너무 많다 우리
is
그죠?
that the Warriors won 73 games and they added Kevin Durant. Now, I get it. I get why it bothers people. On the other hand, your job as a franchise is to tilt the competitive advantage in any way you can toward your favor. They did a great job building their team. They did a great job building enough cap space for this year that everybody knew was coming. The summer 2016, we knew the cap was going to jump. And they played it perfectly, and they got Kevin Durant out of it. He played it perfectly too. He was on a team. He wasn't going to win the title in OKC. He wasn't going to win the
이건
title
좀 그랬다.
in Westbrook. Not to sound like a Durant apologist, but he wants to win a title and beat LeBron James. If you're going to do that, you're going to try to
공격이
get
안
the best
된다
possible
공격이.
team you can.
쉽게 가야겠다 쉽게.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas.
킥 불러가지고.
Down low, keeps it alive.
와, 이건 뭐냐?
Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Curry looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 8 points. And Bill, we were discussing how teams are constructed in recent years.
이 판 커리가 살려줄 것 같은데.
2016 to camp space. How Kevin Durant landed with the Warriors.
I see the analogy that it's like stacking a pickup game and just grabbing the
이건
best
좀
four
아니지.
guys and just
야.
beating people on a pickup court for 4 hours. But that's the thing, the league isn't a pickup game. The league, everyone operates by the same rules.
그렇지?
And the Warriors,
Everybody had a shot in.
everyone had a shot. The Celtics had a shot. He didn't want to interview with the Lakers.
좀
The Knicks had cap space. They didn't have a chance.
쉬운 상대인 줄 알았는데 좀 어렵게 가네 1포를.
Maryland didn't want to go there. So, you know, I think the Warriors should get a little more credit for how smart they were over there.
Kicks it out to Iguodala.
이거 달라 3점. 나이스.
Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
플러스 타임.
Nice pass. I will give you that one.
우와.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep.
들어갔다. 들어갔어.
Wow, what a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How'd he get that one to go?
I don't know, but I think that's a 2% shot. He'd make 2 out of 100
컸다,
of
커리.
those if you gave them to him.
엎어져가지고 일어나는데 시간이 걸렸어. 그래도 1점 차로 역전.
Steph Curry talks
불 들어와
about the
있었잖아요,
visual
커리.
drills he does to help his playmaking.
It's a cognitive and neurological drill.
불이 들어와 있어가지고 노릴만 했어.
The improvement he's made, Greg, in his ball handling has really unlocked his game.
I mean, able to keep his head up as he attacks off the dribble, read the defense. and
커리가
drills
달린다니까.
like
내가 볼 땐 이
that can
판은
only help.
커리야. 전판은 탐슨이고.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
They've gotten that perimeter game going in that first, and for me, that was the difference.
Yep, firing with confidence, in rhythm, Greg. I mean, not allowing the defense to take a break.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Measury, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Trey Burke, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Passes it to Iguodala.
이거 달라 밀자. 밀린다 이거. 백방.
And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
미스매치가 걸렸죠.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And before the ownership changed in 2010, the Warriors franchise really staggered.
Yeah, they staggered to the point that in 2012 I wrote a long column for Grant.
커리 이제 빼줘야 돼요. 이제
60
탐슨이랑
reasons you can't play in the Warriors. Fans for booing their owner on Chris Mullin night. And I went through their whole
듀란트 나올
history
때 좀
since they won
빼야지.
the title in '74 of just all the horrible things that happened to them, all the dumb moves they made, all the dumb trades, all the things
이게 안
they never should have
들어가네요.
done. It was extensive. And after things flipped around,
8분.
people mail me that article all the time, like, can you believe it? We've won 3 titles in the last 4 years.
잘라가자.
We just wrote this. It feels like yesterday. And it was.
빼줘야 돼.
It's one of the most amazing turnarounds.
그래서 2쿼 후반 때 나와서 3쿼까지 뛰어야 되니까.
You're a fan of their front office.
Yeah,
해주고.
very, very smart. But, you know, the pieces were there. When they bought the team, everyone thought they overpaid. And not to
탐슨.
toot my own horn because I've been wrong.
듀란트는 좀 이따 나오고.
I was one of the only
그린.
people who didn't think they overpaid. I just felt like
커즌스.
that market was awesome. I love their fans.
미리 다 빼버렸죠
It was in
1쿼에.
the heart of Silicon Valley. It made sense that they should be a juggernaut, you know, and they never really had good ownership. And as we learn over and
듀란트
over every year,
3점이
the Knicks,
좀 안
like,
좋아,
owners
슛감이.
matter. They just do.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Bogut.
얘들아
Green comes in for Urebko.
킹콕 들어가야 돼 너.
He's checked in for Sean Livingston. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Curry.
아유.
And here we go.
킹콕이 작전 수행이 너무 떨어져.
Here's Barea. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
And Barea, with that low center of gravity of his, keeps the ball close to the ground, and good luck trying to stop that guy.
Thompson for 3. Gets that one to fall after
탐슨
missing his
첫 득,
first 2. 1
첫
for
쌈.
3 from the field.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yep, that one goes in there.
블락 방향을 잘못 잡았어요 이번에.
His first basket of the night. Bill, we know about the love affair you have with the NBA, and you've written about it for so long. Started with the $4 ticket in Boston with your dad.
Yeah, my dad bought season tickets for the 1973-74
Okay.
Boston Celtics, and it was only one ticket. And I think it was $4 a game, probably like $160 total. And he used to carry me.
얘는
And
벤치
mainly because they
멤버도
didn't want to pay for a babysitter. So I started going to games
득점력이
that year,
좋은데.
probably sleeping through a lot of them. And they won the title.
How old were you in 72?
So I was 4.
인사이드로 레이업이 되게 잘
I'm
들어오네.
not gonna lie, I don't remember anything from that season. The first season I remember is the year later
하나 더?
when
탐슨?
they lost before the finals to Washington. And then the year later they won the famous finals against
저게 완전 그냥 노다진데요 이거. 매크로인데 매크로.
Cowens on the team.
Cowens, Havlicek,
상대방
Joe
슈팅
White.
가드가
And I was at
커즌스
the
픽을
triple
못
overtime
피해.
game in the 76 finals. It was probably the most famous NBA game ever of the the kids out there now would nominate like Game 7, 2016 or something. Triple overtime game was the most famous game ever. And I slept through the entire second half and the first
아, 네,
overtime.
수비했다 이건 수비.
But then woke up because everybody was standing
탐스죠?
in the second overtime, so I had to go.
아, 미드 쏠려다 참았다. 씨.
On the wing, Iguodala, guarded by Hardaway. Green kicks to Thompson.
써줘 여기 한번.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3.
그렇지.
For Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Dallas calls timeout.
And with the tide running against them, needs to talk it over with his guys.
You're exactly right. Halting the other team's run momentarily.
1쿼터에 좀
Let's see what he
고전했어.
comes up with now, Greg.
좀만 더 쓰자. 이거 달라 잘하고 있으니까 좀만 더 쓰자.
Nowitzki comes in for Hardaway.
노비치키 스몰 포워드 싫어야 저거.
Golden State Warriors in terms of talent level, Bill, where do you think they rank all time? Because they put
노비치키 스몰 포워드 나왔어요.
4 seasons.
Yeah, it's a tough question because
여기서 약한 애들은 지금 센터겠죠?
I think had the most talent, but you only also had like 8, 9, 10 teams in the league during those years.
저는
But
포스터
they had
파는
teams where
척
there was like 7 or
하면서
8 Hall of Famers. The Warriors weren't deep like that. But for what they've done in this era,
커딘이 실패하면
two transcendent guys in the same team combined with 2 other guys who are in the top 20.
나이스.
So you have that. And then you have Curry, Thompson, and Durant. I think are probably 3 of
나 이제 탐슨 스텝 좀 이제 감이 오는 것 같은데 스텝백이나 뭐.
And then to do this in a 30-team league is basically impossible. So if you're comparing them like the 80s Celtics and the 80s Lakers, those teams probably had similar talent, but it was also a smaller league. And if you had a 30-team league in 1985,
아 이스불라 그린 주고
the Celtics, he's probably on one of the expansion teams.
탐슨 주고 미들.
The Warriors now.
Yeah, I'm not sure we see this again.
I agree. And an important part
탐슨이 미래다.
of
탐슨이 미래.
a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually, have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in
아이고.
transition, especially in this first half.
He does a nice job, Kevin, keeping the ball high
탐스
inside.
플루키.
The shot is
이건
aimed
백방
down.
들어갈 것 같은데
For
풀피.
that, you got to give Powell credit.
Here is Cook, guarded by Barea. It's Thompson off the drive. Back to Cousins.
노비치키.
Over Nowitzki.
아
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
놓쳐버렸네.
The dish to Burke. He kicks it to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Burke looking over the floor.
이거 달라 들어가고요.
Green against Porzingis. 11 11 feet away.
나이스.
Clock expires. 24-second violation. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. The Warriors, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Iguodala against Nowitzki. And the pass to Thompson. At the elbow, Green.
아우 미들 그린 진짜.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's
3분.
Correa. He has 5. Now here's Burke. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Here's Iguodala, and it's
와 씨.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms.
블락 뭐냐?
Defense solid at coming up with blocks.
Iguodala with it. How
안
on
돼.
him.
5초. 미스매치 아니야?
Here's Cousins.
막 던졌어 씨.
This is off the front iron. And so it's Correa with it. They'll bring it up for the man.
드란트 들어오고
Trail by 3. Last time they met was in
20초.
Dallas.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock him down at the same rate, and that hurt him.
Durant's checked in for Andre Iguodala. The Mavericks also with a sub. Finney Smith's
3점
checked
차.
in. Nowitzki
아
right
노비츠키
side.
걸렸다.
Good, and it's Correa who picks up the assist.
당했다.
Correa's got 3 assists tonight.
Kevin, you always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Cook, the pass to Durant. Thompson in the corner.
나이스 탐슨.
Good on the shot. Thompson's got 15.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball.
허리 이제
Get out of the
들어오고요.
play.
And here's Correa outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now.
아 쏠골 3점. 아.
Hey, Bill, thanks for coming by. Fantastic stuff as usual. We really appreciate your time.
Appreciate being on Go Celtics.
아이고 샷.
I'm absolutely rooting. That's my team.
론이 들어오고
Always great to have Bill with us, a content creator who really
조던 벨
taps into
들어오고요.
what the audience is thinking.
Could not agree with you more. Amen to all of that, Kevin. He's got a very loyal fan base and readers and viewers that share his vision, not just on sports. but on
아 이건 좀 아니었나요?
That strong connection he
엘리웁
has
중.
with them is admirable.
필라델피아는 엘리웁 진짜 잘 되는데 볼스는 좀 잘 안 돼.
Pass to Finney Smith to the paint. Nowitzki, good.
39초.
Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the man.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Durant finds Cousins.
아 커졌어.
And that one hits back iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Correa.
나이스 블락. 드란트.
You just can't get those kind of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at
Nice
getting a
putback.
hand on the ball.
Way to work the glass. Buffet out. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Burke. Lays it up off
아
the
분명
glass.
붙어줬는데.
12 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ray Thompson
동점이야
has
동점.
leading the charge for the
어떻게 이럴 수가 있어.
Warriors. He
그렇게 열심히
delivering
넣는데
a series of three-pointers.
어디서 까먹은 거지 점수를? 12.9점.
Three total.
인사이드 들어오는 레이업을 많이 맞은 것 같은데.
Play it looked like you really wanted to.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
뭐야 스킵 왜 안 돼?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the
돈
team.
지치가 없는데도
He ended up with
필드 골로
15
59%야
points
얘네.
and 1 rebound. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more assertive.
Thanks for joining us.
약속의 3쿼터. 듀란트, 탐슨, 커리.
And after a fairly even first
조던 벨 루니.
the second half could turn out to be a quick
가자.
one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
수비 좀만 더 보강해야 돼요.
Done a
수비.
good job of letting the game come to
좀
them.
아쉬워 수비가.
Really few forced shots here so far.
And, you know, Greg, I like how they've set the pace. There's a lot of time left in this one, so there's no rush. You don't have to go 70 miles an hour. Keep it at about 45.
Thompson and Durant fill out the perimeter. Looney out there with Bell. And
가자,
it's
듀란트.
Curry in at the one spot.
발 올라가.
The Warriors foul. And for the Dallas
파울 안
Mavericks,
불러주네.
hard to get in transition when you can't cause turnovers.
Well, when you don't get steals in open court situations, it's hard to get easy buckets. But on the other side, they
어시스트.
handled the ball well. Didn't turn it over. Actually,
아이씨,
forced turnovers in the
듀란트
league.
미쳐버리겠네.
But I do think they have to become more disruptive defensively.
Kicks to Durant. Thompson in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Barea against Curry. Barea, the pass to Pop. Can't connect from short range.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Curry against Barea. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. Takes the 13-footer.
야, 이거 왜 안 줬냐?
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Pass to Barea.
R스틱 드리블로 고정하면 유로 스텝 달리기 버튼 떼고 슛 버튼 2번이에요. 슛 버튼 2번. 와우. 초범백.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Curry against Barea. Pass to Finney-Smith.
아, 블락 너무
Dallas
보고
moving
듣자
the ball
보고.
around. Barea against Curry.
달리기 버튼 누르고서 슛 버튼 2번 들어가면은
On the wing, Hardaway.
스핀 되고.
Pass to Barea.
커리 내 거다 내 거. 이야. 내 거.
Last touch by Curry.
And a
너무
quick
멀어.
look at the numbers for Curry. Getting around 24 points per, 6 assists and 2 rebounds. And you know, pretty terrific numbers across the board.
Yeah, so many books in his library. He lights up the scoreboard on a nightly basis.
Dallas making a switch here. Measury's checked in from deep
Ting.
three-point range. The shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. And Thompson kicks to
듀란트
Durant.
구도. 뚫렸다.
For the lead. Porzingis with the block.
포징 블락 엄청
Porzingis can be very
빡세네요.
on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Here's Measuring, and he drops in the layup
Yeah.
off the glass. Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this
빅맨의
timeout
문제가
also
있다, 내가 볼
the
땐
time
지금.
for players to get rehydrated or
빅맨의
hydrate
문제가
for the first
있어,
time
빅맨.
with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played
예레포.
here, and they have to get recharged.
보고
That's a great point. Without proper
리빙스턴.
hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut checked in for Kevon Looney. Narebko comes in for Bill. And it's Livingston in for
Shit.
Thompson. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains brings down points and baskets on the defense.
A nice shot by Barea.
I think they're winning because of him. I mean, he's hitting a lot of his shots right now.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry against Barea. Curry kicks to Yarebko. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep.
아, 안 들어가네 이게.
Pass to Finney-Smith.
와, 얘는 인사이드 너무 레이업이 너무 빡센데.
Now
잠깐.
it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Head coaches obviously get
나온
the
다음 이
attention in
말이지.
all sports, Clark, but the assistants also play very big roles. How do you build chemistry as a coaching staff?
You know, I've never coached, but I've watched a lot of coaches. I think first and foremost, you appreciate your assistant coaches. And then you give them room to grow and develop as coaches. And you share with them the building of the team and the coaching of the team. And that, to me, I think, if you serve your assistant coaches as they're serving you, I think that's how you build the best chemistry.
And loyalty's got to be big among that group on that sideline, doesn't it? Loyal to each other.
Big time. Loyalty to one another.
전반이랑 좀 다르게는 지금 수비가 약한 것 같아요, 그죠? 나이스. 와, 이제 우리 레이커스 만난다. 호플 2연전이 좀 빡세겠는데?
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Burke, he's checked in for J.J. Barea. Livingston with it. Back to Curry. To the inside.
아, 3초 올렸다. 오케이.
Just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
The Mavericks leading. And here is Burke.
작담 한번 걸어줬으면 좋겠다 얘네.
Kicks it to Hardaway.
와, 패스 봐. 와, 엄마. 야, 씨, 저기서 저걸? 한글판이에요, 이거.
He dishes it to Curry. Passes it to Bogut. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's how you
벌리지를 못하는 점수를.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, go right back at him. Show him you can shoot from outside.
어떻게 된 일이야 이게. 점수를 못 벌리네.
Durant attacking. This is to Bogut.
보고 정신 안 차려. 듀란트 나가야 되는데.
He's got 8. There's the pass to Measury. Here's Burke.
팅.
And the shot is long.
And as he squares up for mid-range, the defender right in his face.
Yeah, I like the fact, Greg, that he crowded the shooter there, made him uncomfortable, got into his airspace a bit. Looked like he forced the shot.
7초.
Outside Curry.
나이스. 듀란트 나가야 돼.
The Mavericks have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14.
아이씨, 빨리 타임 좀 해주지. 아까 바꿨어야 되는데. 그러면 이제 우리는 보고 아저씨 나가시고요. 그린 들어오시고 이거 달라 리빙스턴. 탐슨 체력이 80. 자 이제 2분 3쿼터랑 4쿼터 초반 버텨야 돼.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Kevin Durant, and Cook subbed in for Curry. The Mavericks
누구로
also in the
버티냐면
sub. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Iguodala kicks to Livingston.
커즌스로 버텨야 돼요.
Shoots over Measury. Now Hardaway, 12 points for him.
야, 씨.
And now a 5-point Maverick lead and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and another thing,
커스
they
절로 가.
created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they got down in transition.
Count it. Livingston's got 5.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
작전 들어가야 되는데 작전 누구 들어가지?
Now here's Burke. He's covered closely.
커즌스는 안 돼 지금.
He kicks to Hardaway.
상대 매치맨이 지금 불 들어와서.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Burke.
나가야 된다.
From the baseline. Misses off the right eye.
That's good offense. The shot didn't go down, but they'll live with that.
Here's Iguodala.
이거달.
Rebound goes to the Mavericks. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds in this game.
속상하다.
Pass to Burke. Now here's Measury. Back to Burke. Step back shot. He squares up and sinks it. 14 points for him.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
킹쿡이 문제였어.
Here is Cook. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes to Cousins. Shoots over Measury, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to.
아 다행이다. 파울 안 해줬으면 또 이거 튕겼어.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the
Ah.
contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Measury, and it's Porzingis in for Maxi Kleber.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Bucket is good, and the Mavericks lead by 6.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight.
필드골 성공률이 너무 높다
Yeah, I
얘네.
agree with you wholeheartedly. I mean, not a lot of effort put forth on defense there. I mean, I think he's definitely got a
잠깐 커즌스 코너로 뺄까 생각을 했는데
and some hang time on the rim.
못 넣을 것 같았어. 지금. 못 믿겠어 커즌스 3점. 야이씨 자유투 씨.
One team rolling.
and can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays.
아우 이걸.
Iguodala might not be the star
그쵸.
of any team he's on. He's always going to be a major contributor because he does so many things well on both ends.
And so it's Dallas.
없어 해결사가
At the
없어.
end of the quarter, they're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to
버텨야 돼,
bring
근데
up our
지금.
State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Trey Burke is out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Cousins kicks to Cook.
나이스.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Cook's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Dallas leading by
좀만 더
3.
버티면 된다 얘네 가지고.
Burke finds Hardaway.
아하.
It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Iguodala outside. And the pass to Cousins. And here is Green. Iguodala outside. Here's Cook. Goes
Nice.
up and lays it nice and easy. Cook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It just
4점 차는 충분해.
when they need to make every possession count.
Work kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Nowitzki. Porzingis against Green.
오지마 보르징기스.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Barea subbed in for Burke. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Barea, the pass to Finney-Smith.
나이스 블락. 좋았다.
And here's the
커든스
fast
빨리 들어와.
Cook leading the way.
엘립 찔러줄게.
A putback.
아,
Pulls it in.
거리가.
Mavericks leading by 4, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
그냥 패스를 줬어야 되는데 아 자꾸 엘리옵을 주네.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And Kevin, they need this timeout. He's flat out owning them right now. Can't miss.
승부차 이제 승부차. 4점 차. 커리, 탐슨, 듀란트, 루니.
Some changes for Golden State. Kevin Durant's checked in for Iguodala.
가자.
Klay Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston.
걸려야 돼
Steph
지금.
Curry is subbed in for Quinn Cook. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. Three-pointers have hurt them tonight and told his players, we've got to play them better on the three-point line. We can't give them any more clean looks. Kevin?
야 그린.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. He's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range if anybody has one.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson.
자 탐슨.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
A chance here to get
늦었어 탐슨.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. He said that it's a bruised sternum and that he's in a considerable amount of pain. Of course, the schedule is getting extremely demanding at this time of the season, and that injury is only going to make things worse. Evan?
All right, David, thanks for checking in and letting us know how he's doing.
And let's just hope that he doesn't have any setbacks during his recovery.
설마 돈치치 없는 댈러스한테 홈에서
One thing we know
그것도.
is that he's not going to let it get him down. I mean, it'll only motivate him to work harder to get back as soon as possible. You know, when I think of J.J. Barea, one of the words that comes to mind
시간 많아.
is fearless. I mean, he never hesitates to go right at big guys in the paint. Not afraid to force a tough pass through traffic. He's a very aggressive offensive player, and when you're as small as he is, sometimes that's the way you thrive.
No one near Curry as he lets it go.
돈치치 네 부상이에요. 근데 잘해 애들.
All of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
With Barea, he is usually the shortest player.
기가 막혔다. 아 탐스나.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, smaller guys typically play with an edge
기가 막힌
because it's been
패스였는데
instilled in
너무 빨리 썼나 봐요.
early on in their careers because everybody tends to doubt guys that don't have great size. Barea knows how
거의
to play in
비하인드 백으로
space
패스가 나갔는데.
and understands the value of ball movement. And when other guys try to bully him, that little hombre is pretty strong and he pushes right back.
Warriors trail by 5. Up top, Curry, guarded by Barea. Outside Durant.
쳐 들어가자.
6 on the shot
인사이드.
clock. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
저 우리 그린 빼야 됩니다. 그린 빼고 예레코 넣어서 포징 막아야 돼. 그린 정신 못 차려 지금. 3점 한 방 더. 아, 듀란트. 다음번은 저거 받으면 인사이드로 들어가겠다. 하하하, 외곽 다 썰렸어. 나이스.
Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Barea. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how.
1점 차.
It was the classic screenplay.
또 우리 커즌스도 나가야 됩니다.
But that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender
커즌스
right
지금
out
하는
of
게
the play.
없어.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney
한 2분 정도, 2분에서 한 3분 정도 커즌스 땜빵.
subbed in for Green.
좀 이따 들어와야 돼 커즌스.
And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
더블 스크린 이거 빡신데. 아우, 놓쳤다.
Doesn't go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They host the Clippers after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
최대한 공격은 빠르게. 지고 있을 때는 빠르게.
The problem is he hits nearly 90% of his free throws for his career.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, I tell you what, like how cool and collected he was getting the job done at the line in this one.
Barea finds Powell. Back to Barea.
야, 저 밖에.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes.
그렇지.
Has he risen to the
그린에서 예레코를 바꾼 게 신의 한 수였어. 그리고 댈러스가 와이드 오픈에서 3점이 잘 안 들어가요 지금. 이게 좀 컸어, 그죠? 3점 튕기는 게 좀 컸어.
That's a 2 from Powell. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got assist number 8 now on the night. Curry kicks to Durant. Inside. It's
아, 잘렸다. 천천히 다시. 커리.
outside Curry.
아, 포징 미쳐버리겠다 씨.
Hardaway with a wide open look.
이게 커, 그죠? 3점 좀 튕기는 거.
Yerebko, the pass to
천천히
Looney.
이기고 있으니까.
There's the dish to Thompson. Outside Curry.
커리 지금 픽이 안 걸려.
There's Looney. Another shot.
잘했다 루니야. 와, 리바 잘 잡았다.
And the Warriors lead by 4.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
플루터 튕겼어.
Finishing your defense, Greg. We know that. You can defend, then you got to rebound the miss, and you got to get to the glass with intensity.
와. 포징.
And I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State.
와, 블락 돌아버리겠네 진짜.
On the defensive end, really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
To tie it up. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
바레야. 픽을 너무 잘 피하는데 그죠? 커리 픽이 안 걸리는데. 픽 없는데 그냥 순발력이 좋은 것 같은데요? 아니면 픽을 잘못 걸었던가?
Well, they don't have any anybody to blame but themselves. Got to prevent them from
커전스
getting good
나오고요.
looks this late in the ball game. You got to come up with stops.
Now a timeout called by
에레코는 아직
Golden State.
그대로 가자.
You can sense he wasn't happy with how
포징 잘
things are
막아주니까.
going here. Probably looking to change it up a bit.
Nothing wrong with that. You got to be flexible. When something isn't working, you adjust, you modify.
수비력은 그린이 더 좋은데 게임에선 피지컬이 에레코가 그래도 비벼주니까. 인사이드를 너무 많이 털렸어. 3점도 많이 먹히긴 했는데. 동점.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 14-6
삼촌 네가 해줘야 돼.
Curry kicks to Cousins.
진짜 크다 이건.
Pass to Durant.
늦어.
Here's Thompson. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors
밖으로
retain
뺄걸
possession.
커리야. 답안 나오네 포징 씨.
Durant drawing the double team.
Ah.
Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've
더블팀
hit just
끼고 할
1
걸.
of 6 from deep. Porzingis finds Barea. Back to Porzingis. Over Urepko. Barea against Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called
Nice.
for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
From deep. Sinks it.
나이스.
In from outside. Wow. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And
벼락
he's got
3점.
it going right now.
포징 막아야 돼 포징.
Who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Porzingis. And
와 이래도 들어가네.
That's a huge basket. Just taking advantage of the size mismatch and able to drain that.
그린 쪽으로 가봅시다. 그린.
Good basket.
아 저기 듀란트 3점.
on the wing, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
듀란트도 픽이 잘 안 걸려. 지금 애들 다 픽이 전부 다 안 걸려 중앙에서.
Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision.
3점각을 뽑고 있는데 와 이거 당했다.
He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open. And Powell, unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Curry kicks to Thompson. At the elbow, it's Cousins.
야 이씨. 나이스 가자.
And now Curry
걸리겠다. 아 이거
all by himself. Here's Cousins. Good.
바로 커리 올라갔으면 바로 떡블락 당했다 그죠?
Indeed it is. Love seeing him deliver when they need him most.
바로 포징 먹잇감 됐어.
Taking these shots, I love it.
Dallas calls timeout.
큰일 날 뻔했네. 와.
Down by 3. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors making a
아 너무 털려가지고 잠깐만 포징 블락 몇 개야? 5개야. 너무 털려가지고
Green's checked in.
뒤에서 개 털렸을 거야 아마. 커리 불 들어왔습니다.
Here's Barea.
팀기고
That shot misses. Curry with some nice D.
커리 작전 들어가고
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
바로 이건 바로 직방이다 이거.
Thompson kicks to Cousins. He dishes it to Durant.
걸렸다.
Here's the 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by
됐어.
Durant.
그럼 듀란트 빼자.
Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And you can see
이거 달라
the
리빙스턴으로 수비하고
another one from distance.
Well, they're dialed in, locked and
잡았다,
loaded
경기.
from outside the arc. It's all about the triple
보것이랑
so far.
Dallas calls timeout.
이거 달라
They're trailing by 6.
리빙스턴
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
수비. 위험했어. 와 댈러스 진짜.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. This free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What a family of shooters.
갑이지.
Dale, Seth, Steph, they can all shoot the lights out, but if they have a family three-point contest, I think I'd have to go with this man here.
야, 커리 인사이드 중거리 3점 플레이메이킹 A뿔이야, 4개다.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Dallas.
And with the time remaining, I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah, it would take a miracle for them to come back in my mind, like Tracy McGrady against the Spurs type of heroics. A lot of points in a little bit of time.
From deep three-point range, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
확실하게 잡아줘야지.
A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
모멘텀 비하인드에다가 바로 3점.
Solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their
질
opponents.
뻔했어. 잘못했으면.
Catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by.
예랩코가 컸어. 예랩코 컸어.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, how does...
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
세다. 포징. 블락이 너무 세. 포징이랑 노비치키까지 나오면은 (36득) (20득) (17득) 커즌스 블락 2개 52 59 벤치가 좀 19. 아, 댈러스가 벤치 득점이 31점이야. 그러니까 잘하네. 벤치 애들이 너무 많이 넣네. 좋다. 그다음 우리 클리퍼스인가요? 다른 데 소식은 5연승, 미러키는 5연승이네요. 아텐도쿤보 27득에 15리바 15리바 9어시 4턴오버. 알드리지 25득점은 슈퍼스팀이 로켓. 와, 휴스턴 잡았네 얘네. 하든 28득 4리바 4어시. 와, 알드리지 25득 드로잔 16득 15리바 3점 하나 넣었네. 휴스턴 잡으면 좋죠. 랩터스는 7연승. 아, 필라가 졌네. 마음 아프게. 레너드 26득 라우리 4엘 가솔 이바카. 와, 얘네까지 12점씩 세네. 와, 피닉스가 워싱턴 잡았네. 34점 15득까지 넣었는데. 데빈 부커 33득 워렌 17 에이튼 17. 그러면 순위가 우리가 1등으로 바뀌었어요. 근데 우리가 경기 수가 하나가 더 많아 로켓츠보다. 개빡세 지금 서부 3등까지 갑시다. 우리 다음 경기는 클리퍼스. 라인업 좀 봅시다. 갈리날리 부상이네요. 갈리날리 하루. 주박 샤멧 헤럴도 부상이네. 챈들러. 여기도 뭐 부상이 좀 있긴 한데 가봅시다. 아까도 뭐 돈치치 부상인데 애들 잘하는 거 보니까 괜히 심을 돌렸다가 질 수 있어. 아니 잠깐만요. 그 친구 어디 갔죠? 베벌리 어디 갔어? 응? 베벌리 어디 갔나봐. 베벌리. 포틀랜드 갔네요. 포틀랜드 갔어. 와. 포인트 가드가 너무 약하다 근데 여기 그죠? 윌리엄스, 챈들러, 그린, 주바크, 샤멧, 헤럴드 여기도 무난하게 할 것 같다. 이거 쉽게 이길 것 같은데 여기.
Everyone's in their seats here at the Oracle Arena as the
베벌리 없는 건 크다. 여긴 피겐파 필요 없잖아.
Golden State Warriors look to grab a win in front of the home crowd.
좀만 더 세트 플레이 빈도를 좀 올려볼까? 72까지.
Alongside Greg Anthony, and we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the side.
Hey there, Kevin. Well, we all know that Steve Kerr.
You know what? That humble approach goes a long way, David. Thank you. Well, Steve, you can see it. Some players starting to feel the fatigue of a long season. How much you think is from the travel aspect of being a player in the NBA?
Kevin, I think it's a lot about the travel. The travel is a grind, and I think being able to sleep on
희대의
planes,
식스맨이
that
없네
is
여기
a
이제.
art. I couldn't do that, and I think that's what guys are trying to find different ways where they're comfortable getting a lot of rest on planes, but you got to find a way once you get to that city to, I guess, have some discipline where you can stay in, not go out to dinners, and spend a lot of time using that time to recover.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Green is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Wilson Chandler. Then it's Williams.
하나면 바로 이제 르브론 만나러 간다.
Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Chandler's shot good.
Oh, okay, it's on. Trading blows here from distance.
You know what? Both sides are in rhythm. The defense out there having no effect.
Curry with it. He picked up 36 points in their last one against Dallas. Green with the block, and he gets it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant.
아우 이게 안 들어가네.
By Zubac.
Can't convert, but a good opportunity from mid-range. He'll take that every time.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, guarded by Curry. Zubac.
와 그림 뭐야?
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
아 잘못됐다.
Golden State moving the ball around.
야 커리 봐.
Curry's got 5 points so far.
He seemed like he was never going to come back down to earth. He hung in the air forever.
기가 막혔다 레이업.
Thompson against Williams. Out to Chandler.
아까 그린은 또 자기가 그냥 컴퓨터가 알아서 블락한 거거든요.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
허리 밀어줘야 돼 5득점. 걸렸다.
Back to Curry.
아 늦었어.
Rebounded by Wilson Chandler.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He kicks to Williams. To the middle, here's Green.
아이고.
And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, Jermichael Green is extremely gifted down low. A solid post threat who can get the job done down there.
아프리카가 오겠다.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Green dishes to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Klay Thompson came ready-made to the NBA as far as his three-point shooting goes, Steve. But what impresses you most with how he's developed the rest of his game?
Well, he was a shooter. Now he's a scorer. He can post up, he can knock it down from the mid-range, and he can make plays off the dribble now. You can tell he spent a lot of time on his footwork.
Well, the Clippers
나이스.
looking to build their own arena in Los Angeles. Being the second or third tenant at Staples Center doesn't really feel right anymore.
Big plans are laid in Inglewood, adjacent to the new football stadium. Seems like it would be a win for the fans, the team, and the city.
And Williams, here we go. And the rejection by Cousins.
Great anticipation by DeMarcus. His instincts are excellent, pretty much in every phase of the
바로
game.
쏘지.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 8 points for Steph Curry.
Early in this quarter, he's been aggressive
밀착 수비 안 들어오면 바로 쏴야지.
with his shots. Tremendous efficiency.
Here's Williams. Cousins pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. Durant deciding where to go with it. Cousins finds Thompson. Right side, Green. That's it.
나이스
Coming
그린.
off the assist from Thompson.
Good offense is when you work it both inside and out. Draymond with the strong move.
Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Chandler.
손들로 되게 열심히 뛰는데.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Curry.
커든스 스킨 안 쓰네 이거.
Back to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. And the rejection by Zubac. Pass to Chandler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green.
막았다.
Goes back up.
막았어.
And the rejection by Cousins.
듀란트.
Durant the
커즌스.
pass to Cousins.
그렇지.
Drops for him.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
오케이.
An embarrassment of riches.
골고루 넣고 있어 지금.
Steve, who do you think
듀란트만
is the best
득점이 없고.
player? Is it Steph, KD? Some might even say Draymond Green with his overall impact.
Well, let's first start off. They have 4 All-Stars, and they all are fantastic. The MVPs are KD and Steph.
아이고.
So it's between those two. I would have to lean on Kevin
이번
Durant
듀란트.
a little bit better than Steph.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry kicks to Durant.
나이스.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
One of the more unblockable shots in the NBA. Durant, a near 7-footer out there with a quick release.
Williams dishes to Green.
아.
And the layup's good off the glass.
위치를 빨리 잡아야 되는데 못 잡네.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
여기서 커든스를 준 다음에
Curry kicks to Cousins.
뭔가를 찾아야 되는데.
Golden State moving the ball around. Outside, Green.
폭풍 3점.
One outside off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. At the elbow, Williams.
아쉬워. 와우.
Buries it down low.
Despite having a small frame, this is a big part of Lou Williams' game. Taking it up strong inside.
Now here's Curry. He's
걸렸다.
tightly guarded. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that's the shot he wants. Just a little bit out of rhythm.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Cousins.
와.
Cousins throws it down.
You have to remember, Thompson's grown up in a system where sharing the ball is emphasized.
잘한다 커즌스. 샤멧이랑 누가 나오는 거지? 슈팅 가드 바뀌고. 궁고공환님 어서 오세요. 우리도 탐슨 빼고요. 그린도 빼주시고 조던벨, 듀란트 또 빼도 될 것 같아요. 처음 생방 와요. 어서 오세요.
Some changes for Golden State. Bell is checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant, and it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. Shamet, he's covered by Livingston. 5 on the clock.
좋아.
Here's Here's Turner from the top of the key. He buries it. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Well, early on, neither team
커전스
put
밀어줘야지
much
물
emphasis
들어왔으니까.
on the defensive side.
No doubt. The offensive game planning on both sides has been effective early on.
바로 끝내버리지.
With the dunk.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Outside Turner. Offensive rebound. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging 25 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's been putting up
NBA 오늘
points
샀는데
with
수비하는
regularity.
팁.
I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Well, and we've seen defense.
마이 커리어예요 지금?
But he has the intelligence along with the talent, just finds new ways to beat them.
The Clippers in the past few seasons, Greg, have completely overhauled their roster. They are making some serious changes here.
Practically nobody from the team 2 years ago is still with the franchise. It was a complete teardown, and they felt they needed to hit the reboot, but Jerry West knows what he's doing, though, and he's done this before with great success.
This Warriors super team drawing comparisons to the teams of the past. Michael Jordan's Bulls, the Showtime Lakers, the same buzz in the building when they come to play.
Back to Livingston. Cousins finds Iguodala.
걸렸다.
From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. 11 points for Steph Curry.
Has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter? He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading.
수비는 포스트업 키를 잘 누르고 있어야 돼요.
He's covered by Livingston.
그러다 상대방이 달리면 포스트업 풀고 손 뻗고
The 19-foot shot.
오른쪽 스틱 밀어가지고.
Some argue that this Warriors team is the best of all time. Some heated debates.
The Warriors players wise to sidestep those questions. They're focused on the now, dominate the teams in front of them.
경태님 어서 오세요.
Winning championships.
Just doing the job on the
나이스.
And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Cousins kicks to Curry.
야 더블팀 신듯이 들어오네. 위로 스텝. 아우 안 들어왔다. 10초.
And here is Cousins. He has 7. Livingston passes to Bell. Over Green. Misses off the left iron. Clippers trail by 4. Temple finds Turner.
적절하게 써야 돼요. 이 포스트업 키랑 손 뻗는 거랑 계속 누르고 있으면 안 되고.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Curry with the bounce pass. Pass to Cousins. Nifty move. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
아 샤멧. 와. 막 캐링이 옆에 별 표시 올스타 기준치가 되면 되는 걸걸요 아마. 그 시즌 기록이 평득이 높으면 안 되고 뭐 어시, 리바, 블락 뭐 이런 게 높아야 될걸요 아마 기록이. 정확한 기준은 모르겠어요.
Golden State's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Livingston kicks to Cook. To the middle. Here's Bell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Such an active player. Love seeing Bell give up his body and be rewarded for the hustle.
Here's Magruder.
나이스. 3점 차.
For the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
명전이라 난이도가 잘 따라오네 애들이.
The way I judge, whether we can play together.
Greg, defense is Draymond's specialty, no question about it.
And it all starts on that end. The Warriors feel like if they take care of business at that end,
우리 지금 이제 벤치 멤버죠.
take care of itself.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, I mean, they just got hot early from beyond the arc, and we'll just have
게임 아주 탁월하며 마이 커리어 모드 하고 있는 거죠.
Mix up the play calling. Keep the defense guessing.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Ivica Zubac. Evan Turner is out there with
이러지 긴데 이 샤멧은.
and it's Magruder in at the shooting guard position.
와, 씨, 그렇지.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding
나이스.
has
가자.
been the one differentiator thus far.
And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Sean Livingston pretty quick on transition. The veteran player with his speed knows how to finish.
탁월함이 꼭 안 떠도 들어가긴 해요.
And the post-up game losing favor around the NBA.
게이지의 영향을 안 받을 때는 뭐냐면 수비수가 얼마나 붙었냐에 따라서 선수가 좋으면 뭐 좀 더 잘 들어가고 게이지보다는 수비수와의 간격, 타이밍.
And the shot is long. And it's good with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw.
미스매치.
Jordan Bell, Oregon's all-time leading shot blocker. He anchored a Ducks team that made the school's first Final Four appearance since 1939.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
It's not always about where you're selected in the draft. Bell taken 38th in 2017. But you know what, Steve? He found
이 벤치 멤버 애들을 가지고도 득점을 좀 할 수 있는 방법을 찾아야 되는데 내가 볼 때는 미스매치에서 포스트업 들어가거나 그런 식으로 가면 조금 한 5득점? 한 7득점은 할 수 있을 것 같긴 한데.
What they did, they made a serious effort to generate good shots along the perimeter. Extremely accurate.
탐슨 하나 들어오죠.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at Golden State.
탐슨 원맨 팀으로 간다.
Watch them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And of course, Los Angeles just need to take it a game at a time.
And seeing where the Warriors are, any fears of a regression for them this season have been laid to bed. They're an elite team yet again, and they're poised for a dominant stretch run here.
I can't see them slowing down anytime soon. If anything, I think they'll just get stronger as the playoffs gets closer.
To the inside.
안 돼.
And good that time. And the Warriors lead by
4점 차.
Superb body control by Thompson. Even when he gets hit a little, he doesn't lose his concentration.
Zubac with it. Bogut picks him up. Thompson against Turner.
아, 블락 너무 빨리 졌다.
Over Thompson. Good D
나이스
by
보고.
Thompson.
And this is a guy that can get you stops. Aggressive on the defensive end.
Also doing a good job of tracking the ball, contesting the mid-range jumper as well.
And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here.
3점 각을 찾아야 되는데.
For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Bogut, and Bogut slams it in.
Just great awareness by Thompson off the pick and roll. He is not always looking to shoot. Got to be aware of his passing.
Clippers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch.
벤치 애들이 너무 잘해주고 있어요. 아, 뒤에서 아깝다.
The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Iguodala kicks to Bogut. on the wing.
아 늦었어.
Takes the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And of all the things Thompson provides, this is still his specialty. Over 42%.
클리퍼스 작단 부를 때가 됐는데.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night. Warriors leading by 5. Here is Cook. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bogut dishes to Cook. Bell against
야야. 항상 킹쿡이 늦네.
And here's Iguodala outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
기부행고 작전은 킹쿡이 문제구만. 그린 들어오고요. 듀란트 들어오고.
That was the primary difference maker to me. Their lack of getting boards is what ultimately buried them in that game. 3 titles in the last 4 seasons for the Warriors. Dynasty, that word you don't throw around lightly, but we're witnessing one in Golden State.
Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Iguodala. Kicks to
아
Bogut.
탐슨인 줄 알았어.
To the paint. It's tipped. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors going into last season ranked by odds makers as the highest favorite ever. Smitty in any sport.
와 이걸 잘랐네.
And that remains the case this season again. They've assembled a roster that stands as one of the all-time greats. And that assist.
안돼. 탐슨 하나 가지고 안 되겠다.
Now a timeout called by Golden
점수가 안 벌어지네.
And as of late, they have not looked good at all. Actually, they've been dominating.
And the worst part, they're starting to get down on themselves.
루니, 커즌슨 좀 레빗. 커리가 87, 4분. 오케이.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Bogut. Draymond Green comes in for Bell.
듀란트가 많이 쉬다 왔어.
checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Cook. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for the Clippers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the Clippers have hit the reset button. You wonder how that affects their head coach, Doc Rivers. Now, he seemed reluctant to lead a rebuild with the Celtics, but he's on board doing it with the Clippers. Even though the Clippers relieved him of his title of president of basketball operations.
와, 뒤로 빼는 거 봐. 와.
Rivers has just signed a new extension that will keep him coaching the team for the next few years. Kevin?
Well, if nothing else, DA, he has guided them through some pretty dark hours. Thank you. Here's Curry.
나이스. 공고고마님 들어가세요. 시야 지금 11시네.
Excellent body control. Steph, a better athlete than some people give him credit for.
We talk a lot about making plays at the rim and hitting threes, but the mid-range game is still alive, Steve, and it's playing well.
오, 모멘텀 친 거야
I
방금.
love it because it's coming back. The guy I come to mind to think of, first of all, is DeMar DeRozan. I think the king of the mid-range. C.J. McCollum, Carmelo Anthony, LaMarcus Aldridge.
와, 챈들러.
Does a nice job.
Chris Paul, right.
Knocking down the mid-range game. I love the three-point shot, but I think the mid-range game is starting to come
안 돼.
back. Pump fake, one dribble, then knock it down.
Passes it to Looney. Outside Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
You know what I'll tell you, he's got nothing here in the second quarter after just one made shot in the first.
Williams kicks to Chandler. Great tee that time from Green.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Some nice passing.
나이스.
And Durant gets it to go.
And right there, KD inside, pretty stealth for a near 7-footer.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Thompson.
Wow.
And the shot goes in. 8 points for Williams.
You know, he had a hot start to this game. He's only gotten hotter. We'll see if the defense makes an adjustment.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry.
안 걸렸어.
Thompson finds Curry. Now here's Green. And shot on the way. Durant, no good. by 4. The shot by
와,
Chandler, wide open. Drills the free
당했네.
point.
1점 차.
Chandler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
잘못 타고 갔어야 되는데. 아.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. Sinks
shot.
What range from outside? Wow. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Poked away.
나이스 커리.
Stolen by Curry.
빨뛴 놈.
And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
나이스.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just the shooting.
And the Clippers call time here.
The Clippers, they signed Doc Rivers to an extension this summer.
지금 막 커리가 없어도 될 것 같은데요. 지금
Good to have that stability on
듀란트랑
the side.
탐슨이 너무 잘해줘서 들어가셔도 되겠다 너.
Some changes for Golden State. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Looney, and it's Livingston in for
탐슨
Steph
불도
Curry.
들어와 있고 지금.
Los Angeles making a switch here. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. Stolen
Nice.
by Thompson.
야 이거 뭐야?
With the steal. And Wilson Chandler with the slam.
And guys, that's how you
겁나 아깝네.
right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
No doubt that could be a
탐슨 너를 위한 작전이다.
momentum given how that sequence developed.
샷.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Outside Turner.
40. 탐슨 한 방 더 날릴 수 있겠는데.
In the corner, it's Temple.
와.
Nice speed that time from Turner.
가자.
Here's Livingston. Thompson left side. That's good. Basket number 5 on a
한 번 더 공격할 수 있어. 32초.
shooting.
Mr. Dependable tonight, helping them grow this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chandler. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant up top. Over in the corner, Green. Outside for Durant. Again, Golden State.
기가 막히다.
Beautiful catch and shoot from Kevin Durant. He's one of those guys that can do it consistently every night.
Second left, and he got that one on time, but doesn't
9점 차.
And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, folks. Good to have you back. Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to the NBA Halftime Show. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, Kenny should appreciate this. I love the ball movement. They were in sync as a unit, and their assist numbers were impressive. Anytime you get 5 players working together like that,
와, 나 필드골 61%야.
it's always going to be a boost. That's the primary
어시
reason
15개.
they're in control of the game.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Clippers. And it's just about time.
Welcome back to the Bay Area, everyone, as we take a peek at Coit Tower, the skyline of gorgeous San Francisco just behind. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Wilson Chandler in this one.
And I just love how aggressive he is. Usually tries to work
저게 걸리네.
that shot that he
최종원님
And that
어서
really
오세요.
tests the defense. It's hard to take the right angle on him to contest the shot.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson and Durant fill out the perimeter. Down low, it's Green and Cousins. And it's Livingston in at the point. Warriors leading by 9. Durant. He kicks it to Cousins. Curry outside. Good.
와,
It's Cousins picking up the
오래간만에 오시네요.
Cousins has got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen
판 막
possession
패스가 막
pick that
미친 듯이
perimeter,
되는데.
ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
탐슨 나가야겠다. 체력을 많이
Just 5 to shoot.
많이
And a wide
썼네.
open shot from Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 7.
And that's from beyond, guys. Right back at you.
This is looking more like an all-star game right now. Everyone launching from range.
Thompson for 3. Excellent D there from Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax
저
coverage.
수비 누구야? 챈들러.
To the right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry.
내가 수비해야겠다.
Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
커리 17득.
Doc Rivers, the coach of the year in 2000 with the Orlando Magic, a championship with the Boston Celtics in 2008, a great career as an NBA coach.
나이스 그린.
On the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Shots good by Green. And Doc Rivers came to the Clippers after he avoided a rebuild in Boston, but he's staying put in LA for the
좀
revamp.
에바였네.
Guiding voice for this team through some turbulent years. I think he's invested in making the Clippers a destination franchise.
Williams outside.
야, 윌리엄스.
Angeles with the triple.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Curry looking it over.
나와.
Pass to Cousins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now, Steve, to play in the NBA, you need to be in peak shape. Talk about your diet and workout regimen back when you were in the game.
I will give myself an A+ for workout regimen back in the day, Kevin.
Wow.
And then that diet part, I would say C-.
That was a D.
Yeah, you got it right. I would say a D. I try to give myself a little credit.
여기 뭐
and say
클퍼스는
C-.
윌리엄스가
I would
고군분투
say I
하네.
love to see right now the cross workouts right now with guys doing Pilates, yoga, swimming. We're trying different things.
Here's Durant. Back to Green. Now here's Cousins. Zubac's defending. Here's Curry. Back to Cousins. Outside Curry.
망했다. 씨.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers trail by 6. And there's the pass to Temple. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Williams.
리빙슨 잘 막아줄 거야.
Headshot off. And Golden State will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And I'll tell you, the sooner this quarter can end, the happier he'll be. It's been tough making shots.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11.
막았다. 우와, 이게 들어가네.
Williams has got 13.
Good interior defense, but Lou Williams not to be intimidated, not to be denied.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Williams. Curry wide open. Off from outside. It's tipped. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him.
작담 한번 해야겠습니다. 3점 작전이 다 틀어지고 있어. 나이스 블락.
kick it out to Green.
천천히.
From outside the arc. And Durant
그렇지.
gets it to go. The assist by Green. Green's got his third assist on the night. And the Clippers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there.
이거 달라.
He is
킹크.
rolling.
보것.
Different look here for the Warriors.
후보애들로 가봅시다. 9점 차인데.
Jerebko comes in for Draymond Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Quinn Cook
Nice.
subbed in for Steph Curry. And then for the Clippers, Rodney McGruder's checked in for Williams.
나이스 보것.
For Gilgeous Alexander.
John Livingston's court vision is amazing. Being able to hit the open guy right on stride.
Clippers trailed by 11. Here's McGruder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
나이스.
Here's the floater.
이거 달라.
And here we go. Warriors
리빙스턴.
uses both hands to slam it down.
And it's been about that
잘한다.
offensively. I mean, they have been superb.
That's what's extending this lead. The right plays, right time, and good finishing.
To end the
아,
run.
실수다.
And he's good on the three ball.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Livingston dishes to Cook. And Jerebko has it in the corner. Iguodala right side. Fader on the way.
아, 이거 달라.
Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Well, Iguodala signing an extension with the Warriors in the summer of 2017. He did not come cheap. 3 years and $48
아쉽구만.
million.
Well,
예레포.
I guess he's sacrificed enough. He comes off the bench. They ask him to guard everybody. He earned that payday.
Right wing.
코너 들어간다. 그렇지. 예레포 코너 들어가죠.
Iguodala's got his third assist on the night. Clippers trail by 11. McGruder kicks to Green. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Temple. He's covered by Iguodala. Temple finds Green. Shot clock at 6.
킹.
Here's Temple. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
예레포 공격 옵션 좀만 더 찾아봐야겠다. 작전.
Here is Cook. Turner covering. Pass to Livingston. And here is
탑인가 이거? 아, 이거 밀어도 되겠다. 미스매치.
And he comes up with the deuce.
픽앤팝으로 가는 거 작전이었던 것 같은데.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
수비가 왜 이렇게 됐지? 샤멧이랑 로봇이랑. 개떡 볼라.
Really remarkable work by Bogut to send the shot back. Such a tremendous defender who really never rests on that end of the floor.
Cook looking it over.
Well, finances may be the only thing that can slow down the Warriors. Those star contract placed them way above the salary cap. Big luxury tax.
아하, 자유투.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his
야,
percentage
킹콕씨.
but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
벤치맨 이거 진짜 잘해주고
And
있네
by some
지금.
estimates, Smitty, the Warriors may spend about $500 million in luxury tax by the end of 2021.
A cash crunch, whether it's the new arena in San Francisco, seat licenses, they're looking at every avenue to foot the bill.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the Clippers are going in a new direction. Now, Coach Doc Rivers said, we had a shot. I don't think anybody understands how hard it is to win a title. Until you do that, you're going to be frustrated a lot and have to make tough decisions. Kevin?
They're trying to make the right decisions to rebuild better than before.
전에 안 가면 좀 힘들거나 픽을 불러두거나 해야 되는데.
Here's Temple. He's covered by Iguodala. Here's Magruder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
선발 애들 꺼내야겠네요. 이 정도까지 막아줬으면 잘해준 거지 애들.
We all know the LA market, it's a big selling point.
Smitty, even as they aggressively court star free agents, the Clippers are some of the best draft assets they've had in a decade.
You're totally right.
9점
From
차.
2010 until this past draft lottery, they didn't draft no higher than 25th. 2 lottery picks this summer, adding some young blood to their roster.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting
센터를
enough
누가
to
쓰지?
drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll
루니.
of a long contest really starts to add up.
Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Bogut. Durant comes in for Andre Iguodala. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And Curry subbed in for Quinn Cook. Hangs, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 19 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside.
선발이랑 벤치랑 우르르 뺐다 우르르 들어가가지고 지금 꼬였어. 벤치 애들이 좀 잘해줘가지고.
Green passes to Turner. Goes to the Warriors.
Still no rhythm. This may be a time when you want to make the extra pass. Give someone else a chance.
Durant with a wide open look on
Shot.
number 3 for Golden State.
Nights like these, you just have to tip your hat to KD. He's a champion for a reason.
Shamet, he's covered by Thompson.
아, 커리 수비하기 빡시겠는데. 포스트업 들어오는데 여기.
Shoots over Curry. Count it. The Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Turner.
도전. 버저비터 도전.
Now Thompson.
내 건데 커리 건데 씨 탐슨이 죽었어.
Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with
중앙선 넘어가면 딴 애가 잡네.
right after this. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Keep making the extra pass. Everybody. That doesn't mean you got it. Shoot it. But if the
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Turner. Jermichael Green is out there with Wilson Chandler. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Chandler.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And Steve, Kevin Durant has talked about how he
19득점.
fits in with the Warriors, both on the
탐슨
court and
15득,
in the locker room.
커리 19득.
Well, he gets his shots within the flow, doesn't have to force it as much. And Stephen Curry, the face of the franchise, that allows KD to just focus on basketball.
Turner looking around. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? He misses getting the deuce.
First one falls for.
And Evan Turner, the former number 2 pick out of
Nice.
Ohio State, acts as a utility knife for this team. He can wear a lot of different hats. His versatility might be his best trait.
씨, 미는 거 봐라.
Who's out there now for the Warriors?
야, 이거 뭐야?
Marcus Cousins, he's checked in for Looney, and Draymond Green's
Nice
subbed in
block.
for your red card.
You forget Durant has the reach of a center. He can provide rim protection.
Warriors leading by 13. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Passes it to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around.
와, 이렇게 들어가네.
And with Turner, as you mentioned, Greg, he can play both wing spots and does whatever you need from him on offense.
Well, you like what he's playing in the post.
야, 씨, 이게 들어가버리네.
Small wings, much better from that area of the floor than from outside. It also can act as a playmaker, very adept at running the pick and roll.
Outside Durant.
뭔가 뱅크 들어갔다. 와.
By Green.
So far, Jermichael has his name all over this game. He is taking smart shots and not forcing anything out there.
Curry with it. Durant kicks to Thompson. Let's go. Rebound by Wilson.
이게 안 들어가네.
Chandler's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes.
너무 쉽게 넣는데 골 밑에서.
Pass now here in the fourth. And here is Curry. Thompson outside from past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Out to Chandler. Baseline try, and he overshot that one, missing. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Thompson outside. The pass to Curry. Shoots the three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. A healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's hard to disagree with
컷함두가 한 번에 우르르 나와서 아마 체력이 우르르 달았을 것 같은데.
They're out of sync offensively. Way too many turnovers and looking
80.
frustrated.
그린이
They
많이
need to
떨어져
get
있네.
back to their
조던배.
pace, their brand of basketball.
맥킨이 잠깐 나오자. 맥킨이 잠깐 나오자. 쿨스 유선 무슨 말이에요? 무슨 PC 버전인데.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He was not happy with their defensive performance. He said they're getting everything they want. We got to show them we can't let that happen. You have to make a stand. You have to get some stops, and that'll get us going on a run, guys.
And Thompson kicks to Cousins. Pass to Bell. Here's McKinney.
아, 맥킨이 늦었어.
Each year, I'm seeing DeMarcus the improvement in his game, especially as a face-up shooter and playmaker.
The first one falls. When it comes to flagrant fouls, do you think the difference, Steve, between flagrant 1 and flagrant 2 is being called correctly for the most part?
I do, Kevin. I think we always have gray areas, and when you start to look at rules, but for the most part, I think they're getting a flagrant 1 and a flagrant 2. You know, I think they're getting it right.
He gets that one. 15 points for Lou Williams.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the
커즌스가
interior.
출전 시간이 별로 없나? 리바를 못 잡았지.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 28 points for Steph Curry.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Williams.
나이스 블라. 가자 커리.
Curry with the bounce pass.
샷.
No one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 20.
And they're getting their
나중에 커리어 모드 커즌스 형 이제 커리어 모드는 안 해요.
The triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
아 당했다 빅앤팝. 커리어 모드 재미없어.
I love the adjustments he's made here in the second half, getting the looks he wants now and shooting a much higher percentage.
탐슨.
The dish to Cousins.
아이고 샷.
I think the body control is the most impressive element about DeMarcus Cousins. He's a well-coordinated athlete.
The NBA is so financially stable right now, Steve.
4분 30초.
watching this growth.
탐슨을 빼줘야 되나?
You know, I've loved it because I think the partnership has been phenomenal. The league is growing both for players and also organizations.
아 잘못
They've
떴다.
done a nice job of getting a chance to hammer out some of these issues, to making it worthwhile financially for the league and also financially for the players.
Passes it to McKinney. Cousins inside. Zubac's defending.
나이스 맥키니.
It's good by McKinney.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Williams gets to Green. Here's Zubac, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Timeout called the Warriors.
듀란트 나와. 맥키니. 아 애들 근데 싹 빼버릴까? 휴식을 주죠 휴식. 커린 좀 더 뛰고.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
와 저기서 뱅크로 들어간 게 컸어.
They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
커리 28득.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to McKinney, kicks to Cousins. Here is Bell. Outside Curry. Now the pass to Cousins. Lock at 6.
아 너무 멀다.
Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. It's thrown by Livingston. Cousins finds Livingston.
그렇지 엔드원.
In the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's good. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
When you look at today's NBA,
가전수도 나가고요.
you feel the responsibility to learn financial
3분.
management falls mostly on the players, or should the league do even more to help them find out about what they're going to do with all this money?
You know, I think it's the responsibility of both. I think the Players Association and also the NBA, and I think organizations as well. I think you look at it, we're all involved to get a chance to help these youngsters. It's not easy for a 19-year-old, 20-year-old to become a millionaire overnight.
커리 딱 30득만 높이고 싶은데.
That you're used to, and handling it has been a problem for some players in the past. Well, you talk about a professional scorer, that's Lou Williams. The former Sixth Man of the Year is instant offense.
Curry dishes to Livingston. Pass to Bell. Chandler against Durant. Just 5 to shoot.
에반가요?
It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
And you know, he's got the ability, but the question is that really the best shot you can get?
터무니없는
Certainly not the high
슛이었다.
percentage look, but we don't know what the game plan is calling for. That might be it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know, there are certain players who just seem to have a knack for putting the ball.
커리는 떼야겠습니다 이제.
Lou Williams is in that category.
갑이지.
Quinn Cook's checked in for Steph Curry. Down low from 11 feet away, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And Lou Williams, not the biggest, not the most athletic, but Greggy finds ways to score.
Yeah, you know, whether he's creating space or creating contact, very few play that cat and mouse game better than Lou Williams.
Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
아프리카 네, 안 하려고요. 많이 보지도 않고 해서 컴퓨터 사양도 많이 잡아먹고 안 하는 게 나을 것 같더라고요. 트위치랑 하고 있어요. 트위치.
17-foot shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And defensively, you've got to make a greater effort working over the screens.
Yeah, he could have made a better choice. He left him an easy one. Let's see how he plays the next screen.
Warriors leading by 19. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going
수원이나 이런 것도 트위치랑 유튜브는 똑같은데 아프리카가 다르고 뭐 그래서 뭐 이래저래 좀 안 맞더라고요. 같이 동시송출하는 게.
The free throw dropped for Durant. Smitty, every so often we'll hear about a team holding a players-only meeting. You've been there, I'm sure. You've gone through that. What exactly goes on in those discussions?
You know, Kevin, when you hear players-only meeting, something's going wrong with the team. And obviously, we meet all the time, but when there's specific in quotation of players-only meetings,
자리를 못
a
잡았네.
lot of things are going wrong with the team, with individuals, with the coaches or general managers. They are trying to find a way to hash it out, and those are never good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
아, 이걸 두 개다.
Set to put this one to bed. A
개나
one-sided
놓친다고?
season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Steph Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Livingston. Back to Bell. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Durant. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the Clippers get called for a foul.
I mean, with his height, it is almost impossible to affect KD's shot without fouling.
Durant nails both of them. And the Clippers have
그래도
possession.
옛날에 유타보단 잘하네. 유타는
Here's Magruder.
참 구대기였는데.
Delgado passes to Turner. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
요 다음 레이커스전이에요. 그 다음 포틀랜드. 포틀랜드는 베벌리가 포틀랜드라.
And here are the Warriors now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. There's the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers.
레이커스전이 크리스마스 때예요. 내가 그때 크리스마스 때
Great interview once again.
레이커스랑 골스로 해서 레이커스로 해서 이겼었는데 그 막판에 완전 막장으로 이겼는데 너무 약해. 여기는 28득 18득 리빙스턴 벤치 애들 꽤 많이 넣었어. 2월 11일 25일 한 게임 차네. 이제 휴스턴이랑 팀 닥터에 따르면 고든 선수 오른쪽 이동은 1, 2개월 결장 에런거든. 제 브라운이 26득점을 했다고? 카일이 어디 갔나요? 아, 카일이 부상이네요. 2주. 캔바 워커 부상이 꽤 많네. 트레이 영 부상. 중반 이제 들어서기 시작하니까 부상이 생기네. 사토란스키. 라존 론도 부상. 레이커스부터 봅시다. 라인업. 론조볼, 봉가, 이작봉. 이게 봉가는 누군가요? 로버슨. 오클라호마 로버슨이네. 포프, 조시아트, 루브론, 잉그램, 스티븐스, 쿠즈마, 무스카라, 맥기, 챈들러. 오, 무스카라 파포로 되어 있네. 갑시다. 레이커스전. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays!
Yes.
Whoa!
My favorite time of the year.
Ernie Johnson, do you like my
샤크
Christmas
겁나
hat?
웃기네.
Oh, yes. Nice, isn't it?
Really
very
nice.
nice. Here's Shaq. I love the sweater. That
thank
is
you.
very, very impressive. And Kenny, you should have worn a shirt. I don't know. It's
I like
Christmas season.
my 8-pack.
Come on.
We're at the sold-out and noisy Oracle Arena. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day.
전략. 세트 플레이 빈도를 좀 더 올려야겠어요. 괜찮은 것 같은데 올리니까 75까지 올려봐야겠다.
Here on 2K Sports, we want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is
계속 홈이네 오늘 경기들은 다.
off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines, and we've got.
Well, Kevin, we know today's players can really.
David, you're right. It takes a toll. Thank you. Now about midway through the season, a couple teams starting to slide.
잉그램이랑 조시아트가 선발로 안 들어오고 포프가
Does
들어오네.
that mean Kevin desperate means you've got to make a bunch of changes, or do you go back to some of the things that had you in a position where we were talking about you in a positive
And
manner?
you want to remember your mission statement, don't you? You know, what did we begin the season with?
Right. What did we come out of training camp? What was our mantra coming out of training camp? And maybe late November and early December, we won 7 of 10 games. Well, guess what? Break out that film. Let's sit down. Let's talk about it. Let's show some of the highlights of what we're capable of doing.
Go back to what we wanted to be.
And then bring it into the next game and show that you're capable of doing it
빅매치다.
again.
게임에서는 레이커스 센데. 허이.
And it's the Warriors to start out.
론도도 수비
For
세가지고.
Los Angeles. Ball is the point with KCP at his side. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Caldwell Pope with it. Now Green defending.
그걸 빼나?
Out to Kuzma.
아, 당했다.
4 on the clock. Drains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Los Angeles. Curry against Ball. Thompson outside. And right away they match it with
론조가 스틸을 잘해가지고 작전 걸면은 기다리는 시간 동안 스틸 당할 그게 많아가지고 둘 중에 하나야. 둘 중에 하나. 론조 파울 매기던가. 나이스.
with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For 3,
shot.
Durant, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Love it. KD firing away right now.
초반에 3점으로
Has the confidence
개발라놔야지.
and the touch and buries those triples. Sometimes it comes in bunches.
Green against Kuzma. Back to Ball.
야,
Inside.
아 이거 당했다. 스위치였는데.
Yeah, hard to stop LeBron from getting in that deep. So the size, the speed, the power, the position. 2 more.
이동해야 돼. 살짝.
Curry against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And so it's Golden State with it. Here is Durant. Over LeBron.
아,
This is the fadeaway jumper.
나 왜 저기 듀란트 포스터 페이더웨이가 잘 안 들어가지? 와. 빠르다.
We talk so much about accurate shooting. Sometimes accurate passing can lead to great shooting. You saw it there.
To Cousins.
그걸 빼는 게 아닌데.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Contained, assertive attitude being shown by Boogie right now. Feeling like no one can guard him, and he might be right.
Ball kicks to Caldwell Pope.
르브론을 집중적으로 내가 막아야겠구나.
Back to Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
세다 세.
Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if my counting is right, they've made 4 of their first 5. That's good.
Passes it to Durant. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. The Lakers with LeBron wasted no time trying to surround him with free agent signings, Greg, to help round out the supporting cast.
Names came in rapid succession.
이런.
Caldwell Pope, Rondo, Stevenson all joined in short order. We'll see how far this team goes, but you cannot deny how interesting things have gotten with this roster.
허리 득점 살려줘야 돼.
Curry on the wing. This one for 3.
아, 게이지를 못 맞췄어.
Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
어허.
They played well, but just not well enough. In close games,
큰일 날 뻔했네.
where your team is at.
Well, you can learn a lot about yourselves, and coaches can learn about the confidence in their players. So back to the drawing board, get in the gym, and look forward to the next opportunity.
Green kicks to Curry. Thompson in the posts. Guarded by Kuzma. Thompson misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ball. Iman Green with the rebound.
The defensive reaction time, it was just immediate on that one.
Sometimes the most important part of that is the angle that the defender chooses
Aha.
that time. He chose wisely.
To the paint. Kuzma can't get it to go.
치열하다.
Wonderful defense, staying active around the rim and then really putting the shooter in a tough spot.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Durant finds Green. Golden State moving it around. A shot by Thompson, no good.
12 대 10.
Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what a draft day steal for the Lakers, who were able
빠르게
to get
커리를 빼자.
Kuzma, who had been drafted 27th overall.
Yeah, Kuzma came into the league far more polished.
론조 나갔을 때 들어가게.
And you have to credit the young man's hard work and how he's
활약을
able to make
못하니까.
such a big splash that rookie year. And with how hard he works, Kuzma is going to be an impactful player in this league for a long time.
And the Warriors making a change here. Cooks checked in. There's Green with
너무
the
늦었나? 아, 바로 썼어야 되는데.
Lakers leading by 4. James, the pass to McGee.
나이스.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Almost halfway through the season. Let's check out the standings out west.
와, 8등이야 딱. 레이커스는 딱 걸쳐 있네.
With a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And of course, there's the Lakers, just way behind.
And you know, for the Lakers, they've had their chances to kind of separate themselves from the pack this season, but so far, they haven't been able to capitalize on those opportunities.
It's got to be frustrating for them so far this year. Anytime it's appeared that they're ready to break out, they've suffered some sort of regression, and it has them stuck right there in the middle of the standings.
The pass to ball. Lots of room. Cousins pulls it
잘 안 들어가죠 3점.
No doubt disappointed with that one. He'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, I'd put that play on repeat. The setup was perfect. Just need a better result next time.
Pass to McGee.
아, 맥기 3점 오는데 블럭 뜨지만.
He's guarded by Cousins. On the wing, James. Over Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
르브론이 문제구만.
And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Well, LeBron elevating there and a nice rhythm jump shot.
Here is Cook. He's
그거 막으면 안 되지.
Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins, even at that size, still get on up.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
잉글램 센터 바뀌고
First for Los Angeles.
슈팅 가드 바뀌는 것
The
같은데.
league no longer wants to reward offensive players who throw themselves into defenders. Have you seen a big change in how those players, Brent, are being called?
I think the league's doing a better job of it, trying to examine when it is
Seems that way, you're right.
somebody gets up in the air and the offensive player leans in or kicks out and tries to
보고
draw some kind of contact. So it's been up to the referees. They've been diligent with it. I think they'll just get better with time.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Cousins. Jerebko comes in for Green, and it's Livingston in for Thompson. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Tyson Chandler is checked in for JaVale McGee. And Stevenson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Robertson, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
와, 르브론. 골 밑에서 무브가.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Durant kicks to Jerebko. Back to Durant. Fires for 3.
그렇지.
Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
KD defines efficient catch and shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Bogut against Chandler. Here's Ingram. And no good that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
아, 3점 너무 때린다 그죠? 3점 안 돼. 참아야 3점.
Was impressive.
Well, it led to a big scoring effort, taking advantage of every weakness. So any possession the defense wasn't aggressive on, they were on the offensive end. Right now they're winning because of him. Love the shots that he's taking, and he's got the green light.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers
동차게 패스하네 저거.
And another momentum shift. These teams going back and forth all night.
잉그램이 지금
Team's going to
뽕
find some
아닌데?
consistency first. Neither one can pull away.
Durant for 3. And James pulls it down.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Chandler throws it down.
There's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 3-point game. Cook dishes to Durant. Fires the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night.
동점. 서로 물 들어왔어 르브론이랑.
Pass to Robertson. Over in the corner, Chandler.
레이커스 순간적으로 짧은 패스랑 이런 게 갑작스럽게 들어오니까 힘들어.
And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Hart's checked in.
르브론 안 나가나?
Stevenson kicks to Hart. Shoots it up. Stevenson can't hit.
A bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
Yeah, just too anxious to try and make something happen out there. This is about the team, not about you.
6 on the shot clock. Shots good by
나가 되겠다 듀란트.
Durant's got 15 points.
It just seems like the more
컬이
he
들어오고.
touches it, the more the lead grows.
파포로 갔네요. 르브론 파포. 플러스 타임. 아 여기서 파울이.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the
이럴
air,
수가.
and gets himself to the free throw.
2점을 줘버리네.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Kevin Durant
1점
making
차.
headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action after this word. LeBron James is the all-time leader in playoff field goals.
I always feel like I got it. I always feel like I got it in the clutch, no matter what's going on.
And you know, Greg, that's the type of confidence you got to have.
The words of a leader. James has proven time and time again that he's dangerous in late game situations.
어떻게 포가가 나올 수가 있지 제가.
And welcome back as we continue our Christmas Day matchup. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
They've gotten that perimeter game going in that first, and for me, that was the difference.
The new era of NBA basketball, playing outside in. We'll see if they can take advantage of that moving forward.
아 아깝다.
And
걸칠
chance
수
here presented
있었는데.
by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Bogut, Jonas Jerebko out there with Iguodala. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Livingston in at the shooting guard position. Jerebko kicks to Bogut, pass to Curry. Iguodala against Chandler, stolen by Stevenson. Bogut,
아.
and finished off by Bogut.
쟤네 아마 그 버그 때문에 르브론 풀커터 뛸 수도 있을걸요.
Trail by 4. LeBron outside.
야, 씨 미친.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Well, LeBron making one of the biggest splashes over the summer, signing with the Lakers, and Greg, it happened pretty fast.
And the Lakers front office have been recruiting LeBron hard. LeBron talked with Kobe about his time with the organization and what to expect before making his decision. Kobe's words seem to be a big factor for LeBron. Once again, the Mamba doing everything he can to help the Lakers.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, of course, there's no shortage of storylines in Los Angeles. Now, last season, some people thought that Lakers coach Luke Walton had lost his players. The front office seems slow to come to his defense. Walton was a high-profile hire from Golden State in 2016, and you wonder if the Lakers will remain committed to their young coach. They can't start winning
잉그램도
regularly.
가지가지한다.
All right, David, thank you. Green is checked in for the Warriors.
나이스.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers.
나가나 이제 르브론.
Stevenson.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
And the Lakers call time here. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
Some changes for Golden State. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Bogut. It's Thompson in for Sean Livingston.
나간 것 같은데.
Trail by 8. Ingram
나갔네요.
to Bullock. The pass to Kuzma.
커리 미스매치. 잉그램 본다.
The feed to Ingram. It's
나이스.
stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Ingram against Curry.
아, 덩크였는데 아깝다.
And Los Angeles guys shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Count it. Kuzma's got 9.
And the passing of Ingram, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball effortless.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Ingram. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lakers trail by 9. And here's Bullock. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Yeah, the onslaught continues. He's been unstoppable now for a couple of nights.
세다 세.
The cap to the coaching staff here. They're recognizing how well he's playing, so the game plan has been built around it.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hart kicks to Kuzma. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock.
잉그램 포가는 생각도 못했다.
Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson right side. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson.
나이스.
Throws it down.
When he decides to get to the rim, Klay Thompson can be tough to deal with. Quickness on the drive that time.
Lakers trail by 9. Ingram outside.
론조 나오네 다시.
Back to Hart.
샷 조심해야 돼. 3점. 튕긴다.
Coming late. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Curry against Ingram. Green finds Iguodala. Cousins with it. Outside Curry. Thompson inside the line.
나이스. 수정님 어서 오세요.
Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch and shoot game. His release is lightning quick.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
11점 차이.
Well, Steph Curry's
빼도
quick
되겠는데
release
애들.
makes his three-point shot almost impossible, and then you add the fact that Steph can do it off the dribble. So anytime he gets somebody shifting their back foot and they're trying to recover, by the time they're halfway there, the ball's already off and on its way. So one of the quickest and the more devastating shots in all of basketball.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jordan Bell comes in for Draymond Green. Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
아, 쿠즈마.
He's checked in for Chandler. Andre Robertson comes in for Josh Hart. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Ingram. And Curry said in his training he speeds up his release to the point where it's uncomfortable. So in the game, for him, everything slows down.
Yeah, if you look at the numbers, Kevin, his closely guarded three-pointers are just as accurate as when he's got a wide-open three-pointer. No defender within 4 to 6 feet. He's knocking down the same kind of percentage. So the fact that Steph has the ability and knows to practice
삼성 잘한다.
speaks to just how much he's invested in the shooting craft.
Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Iguodala kicks to Curry. To the inside.
자.
Throws it down.
Steph
한 방에 찔러주는 패스. 파이널 나 내일 토론토가 이길 것 같은데 개인적으로. 내일은 토론토가 한 번 더 이길 것 같아.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
삼승 3전 한 방 더.
Curry against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You can't afford to be that careless. They need him out there on the floor, so he has to avoid fouling again in this period.
Thompson.
낚시.
Coming off Iguodala's feed. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Ball against Curry. Here's Caldwell Pope. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
수비를 안 하네 이것들이. 3점을 더 두드러 맞아야 정신을 차리나. 수비를 안 하네. 수비 안 하면 바로 3점이지.
Now here is McGee. Defense is right there. Here's Kuzma. Good tee by Bell.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
Pass to Looney. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. And Thompson kicks to Curry.
아 이건 튕기네.
Three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
오 들어가네.
Now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
개판이야 여기.
Yeah, he's had bad first quarters before.
라존론도 부상이라 뭐 잉그램이 포가 나오고.
And Caldwell Pope, the Georgia product, when he's on the floor, it's for his defense.
듀란트
He gives
나오고요.
you a handful of points, but what he takes away with defense is far more significant. One of the better perimeter defenders since entering the league.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
탐슨 들어가도 되겠다.
Back to Curry.
아 실수했다. 잘못 눌렀어.
Here's Robertson. He feeds it to Ball. Stolen by Thompson.
조던배.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Bell leading the charge. Count that one. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Ball, the pass to LeBron. Over Bell. And LeBron
와,
gets it to go with the assist
이건
by
좀
Ball.
심하다.
15 points for LeBron.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Ball against Curry. Shot clock at 5.
아 비하인드 백으로 다 낚았는데.
James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the lead is down inside.
3점 두드러 맞았네. 아 아깝다.
Pope's got 8 points in the quarter, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. LeBron signing a 4-year deal with the Lakers. Greg, many speculated it might happen, but it was still a shock to many.
Makes sense from LeBron's standpoint. Son plays in LA for high school. LeBron has a lot of business interests as well. And also what's interesting is that when LeBron's contract ends, his son could potentially be coming into the NBA as a rookie.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Kevon Looney. Kevin Durant comes in for Andre Iguodala. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Thompson. And
Nice
Quinn
kick.
subbed in for Steph Curry.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
아 근데 르브론 맞기 빡세다.
LeBron kicks the ball. Passes it to Stevenson. Here's the lob to the
아 당했어.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And a tremendous Unleash Chaos replay coming to you courtesy of Under Armour Hover Hammock. And Cousins.
아 이걸. 이걸?
Robinson against Durant. Caldwell Pope on the wing.
공격권 넘어갔네 이 젠장.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. To the middle.
버저비터 먹었네. 와.
A good awareness there to beat the clock. Now they have a break in the action to discuss some other things.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hi again, everyone. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 15 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
The competitive nature of Steph Curry. Got it going in the first half and would not let up. Even when facing length, defensively, his ball handling and quick release wins out.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
They were strong in
60%야 쟤네
transition.
피드골?
Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo.
And that's
비슷비슷하구만.
We've got second action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, good things happen when you maintain composure. Their shot selection has been extremely disciplined.
Hey, Greg, is there a shot that he's taken that has been out of the flow of the offense? I don't think so.
Starting off the second half, here's Luke Walton's 5. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Ball is the point with KCP at his side.
파울 안 불러줍니까?
In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One of my favorite moves is the Euro step. I know it's one of yours as well. There are a lot of guys that can do it well.
Well, I got to see Manu Ginobili step around me for years in San Antonio. But I think James Harden is still the most devastating Euro step player we have in the game. There's something about the lefties, isn't there, Kevin? We have a hard time figuring
They
a
throw
lefty
you
out.
off. They throw you off automatically just by the left hand.
Right.
Then they add the little side step.
And James Harden with the shiftiness and the way he
야
moves
커든스 왜
the ball
빠지냐
around
이거.
and draws contact.
에이.
There are a lot of people that get aggravated by that, but he's
가만히 있지
really
왜.
impossible to stop, especially when he's got his passport with the Euro step.
He slithers. LeBron James on the wing.
설마.
And he's
와.
good on the 3-ball. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
3점이 들어가
When
버리네.
LeBron James wants to have one of those big nights when he gets going like this, we could be in for a great show.
Timeout called the Warriors. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Cook.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for James. 2nd in scoring, 11th in assists, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will. Second
문제감이
best
크다.
scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. Curry finds Durant. Outside, Green. Ball against Curry. Fires the 3. That ball is good for another field goal.
4점 차.
He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, Kyle Kuzma had a tough upbringing.
아 너무 논스톱으로 너무 스톱. 아 한 타임 쉬고 던져야 되는데.
We probably moved 14 times before I
마음이
was
급했어.
16. Basketball was my key. His drive to succeed in the NBA was born of a desire to escape that environment. Kevin?
A tremendous work ethic, David. Thank you.
They
진짜 얄미워 죽겠네.
killing him on the interior.
He kicks it to Livingston. Back back to Curry. There's the triple. And it's
그렇지.
assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists in the game.
아유, 발이 짧아 리빙스턴.
Down to just 3 on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Curry kicks to Livingston, and the pass to Cousins. Golden State moving the ball around. To the middle, here's Green.
좋았다.
Green slams it in.
This is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Lakers trail by 5. Ball with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 20 points a game.
Kuzma.
And Kuzma slams it in.
That's how you set up your teammates, done with a little bit of flair.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Curry can't get it to go.
픽이 어설펐어 픽이.
Putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
I think coaches right here are always talking about the extra pass, and a contested 3 is not your objective. One more maybe.
James kicks to Caldwell Pope. For the tie, and another 3 for the Lakers.
아 르브론이 움직이는 게 살벌해 지금. 패스도
Warriors have gone
살벌하게
7
패스하네.
on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside Curry. Green against Kuzma. Outside Durant and stolen by James. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to James.
역전이네
LeBron's got
역전.
5 assists tonight.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best.
탐슨 불러야겠다. 안 되겠다.
Operating the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Timeout called the Warriors.
듀란트를 빼고
You're getting terrible rim protection.
이거 달라를 집어넣어서
Well,
수비
you
좀
got to
하고.
ask your team to give you a little bit more effort because there's just not a lot of fire on the defensive end.
보got. 탐슨.
Some changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut checked in for Cousins. Iguodala comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Klay Thompson in for Sean Livingston. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Brandon Ingram comes in for James. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Lonzo Ball. Back to Thompson. To the middle. In the corner, Iguodala with it. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Bullock with
공격이 안 된다. 큰일 났다.
the Lakers have gotten
뭐가 문제지?
7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Curry looking around. Back to Iguodala. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Iguodala's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. LA's gotten all but one of their
0점이야 결국엔. 씨, 점수 많이 빨았는데.
And Draymond Green, an extremely vocal leader. He's in his teammates'
픽이 문제야,
ears,
픽.
always trying to keep them on edge. Also in his opponent's ears as well. And then there's the officials. He tends to like to get in their ears as well.
Pass to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by
안 된다 안 된다.
And Draymond Green, Greg, has been among the league leaders.
어디서 꼬이는 거지
If you're
지금?
one of his teammates or his coach, do you try to get him to dial it back?
You know, his greatest strength can probably also be his greatest weakness. That fire and motivation really second to none.
나이스 커리 좋아.
Be careful not to hamper that enthusiasm.
덩크를 해버리네.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense too. That time, Steph Curry.
The Lakers trail. Now Bullock. No points in the game yet for him.
Nice
And the
out.
Lakers with another turnover here. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. Number 1, Steph Curry.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. It's been the case for him the entire month.
Thompson outside. Kicks to Green. Now here's Bogut. Passes to Curry. From deep. No good.
생각이 안 난다. 공격을 어떻게 해야 되지? 내정지였어 지금. 정신 차려야 되는데.
Chandler up top. Here's Hart, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Now the pass to Kuzma. And here's Ingram from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And extending the D there, putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
엔더 아깝네. 의왕님 어서 오세요. 2점차로 리드하고 있긴 한데.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for.
크리스마스 골스 레이커스전 밀리고 있어. 허리랑 나가야 되는데 아 큰일 났네. 사커 준비해야 되는데. 야 당했다.
Stevenson's checked in for the Lakers. Andre Robertson comes in for Reggie Bullock.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Curry dishes to Iguodala. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bogut. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
이거 작년에 나온 거죠? 2K19.
You got to be more physical with Andrew Bogut. He likes the chance to finish through contact. In fact, he drives on it.
And that one's good by Stevenson.
If you're going in amongst the trees, you have got to be aggressive.
He's also crafty with how he approaches it. Right there, he uses just the right move to lay it in.
Curry passes to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma.
9월 6일 날 나온다고 하는 것 같은데 9월 6일.
Some changes for Golden State. Jerebko comes in for Green, and Cook subbed in for Steph Curry. The Lakers also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Thompson right side. He kicks to Jerebko. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots.
재정비할 필요가 있는데 지금.
Great third quarter for them offensively. Pass to McGee. Now Kuzma. McGee finds
이 상태로는 무조건 빨리는데.
Pass to Ingram. Stevenson with it. He's covered by Iguodala.
아 피겐팝 걸렸다. 나이스.
I missed that time. Would have put him up. The Warriors lead it. Thompson dishes to Cook. Here's the lob to the hoop.
나이스.
Then Jerebko with the dunk.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that was an unleashed chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play. Sponsored by Under Armour Hover Happy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That's his first foul.
듀란트 나오고.
James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's in there. And it's 6 points for Lance Stevenson.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10 on difficulty, that's an 11.
Passes it to Bogut. Stevenson again to
아 픽이 제대로 안 걸렸어.
Thompson outside, kicks to Bogut. Here is Cook. He's covered by Ingram. Got a hand on it.
In addition to being superb on offense, Ingram is also a ridiculously good defender. His long reach really allowing him to collect a good number.
야 잉그램 이건 좀 에바다.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And here's Thompson. Can't connect from long distance. It's a tie game.
정신 차리자 사커. 정신 차리자.
Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
르브론이 아마 풀로 뛰겠죠? 그 다음에 한 5분 남으면 거의 아이솔 개념으로 계속 밀고 들어오겠지. 르브론이 점수 빨아야 되는데.
We'll get out there with Uredko, and it's Cook, and it's the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Stevenson.
3점 컷이 안 나와.
Durant with it. Thompson looking for an opening. Offline with his three.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
What a nice touch from KD. There's no spot on the
쉽게
floor
가자, 쉽게.
that he doesn't feel confident from.
And Stevenson kicks to LeBron. Over Uredko. LeBron, no good. Warriors shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Cook, the pass to Bogut. There's the pass to Durant.
나이스 엔드원.
It's going to be Lance Stevenson.
Despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able
좋아.
to convert.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. The call will go against Uredko. That's foul number 2.
그린 나오자, 그린. 탐슨 빨 빼고 컬이 나오고요. 됐어.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Ball with the bucket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Cook looking it over. Durant against Stevenson. Durant kicks to Uredko. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant.
파울 엄청 하네. 득점이 1위 컬이 걸려 아마. 내 기억으로는.
It's going to be Lance Stevenson.
Yeah, life's not fair, right, Kevin? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you
아,
can
이걸 하나
to
놓치면 안
contest
되는데.
Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green is checked in for Uredko. Livingston comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Cook.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out
3쿼에
in front.
너무 실수를 많이 했어. 득점 못했어.
Feeds it to LeBron. Over Green. A shot by LeBron. No good.
That's a great effort on defense. He definitely rushed his shot a little bit down low.
Pass to Curry. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Cousins. Outside Curry. Over ball.
아, 레이업으로 들어가야 되는데 이거.
Pretty surprised he missed that shot. The defense was decent, but not really effective.
He kicks it to LeBron.
르브론 똥 싸기 시작한다.
Got to get out of his compass and just try to find himself right now and get himself going.
Curry finds Durant.
나이스.
This has been relentless.
듀란트가 해준다, 듀란트.
Here tonight, the defense has tried to adjust not once but several times, and nothing working.
James with it. Now Green defending. James the bounce pass. Now here's Stevenson. Defense is right there. Durant against Caldwell-Pope.
수비. 막았다 이거. 그렇지. 좋아 좋아. 승부처야 승부처. 밀고 나가야 돼.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. against Ball. Outside Durant.
야, 듀란트.
By Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
우리에게 듀란트가 있다.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Lakers call time here.
And sometimes you just want a reminder of what our objectives are tonight.
Yeah, get everyone on the same page and point
체력도
in the right
튼튼하고요.
direction.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
3분 때 탐슨 들어오면 끝이다. 모든 게 완벽해.
He was not happy with their
로테이션은 잘 잡아놨어.
performance. He said they're getting everything they want. We've got to show them we can't let that happen. You have to make a stand. You have to get some stops.
Ting.
And that'll get us going on a run. Guys.
And he completely threw the timing off on that jumper. That is how you be up.
Playing with tremendous aggressiveness without fouling. It's an excellent job.
Here's Durant. Pass to Cousins. Kicks to Curry.
와, 론조한테 뺏겼어.
Here's McGee.
이거 뭐야?
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Now Curry. Now here's Livingston for 3. Durant.
그렇지.
Point range. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Ball. Passes it to Kuzma. Back to Ball. Now the pass to LeBron.
튕기고. 어우, 들어간다.
Speed that time from Ball. That's 29 points for LeBron.
A little tit for tat action going on the back-to-back trade.
Yeah, a little gamesmanship from range could force both defenses to maybe extend out a little further.
Curry kicks to Green.
아, 잘못 줬다. 아.
By Golden스테이트. Nice break. The Lakers. Floats one up. They get it back. Kuzma. And it's all evened up. Kuzma's got 20 points.
실수.
Well, you see the excellent skill set, and this is when you want to make an impact.
I feel like there's an uptick in the intensity as well. Fourth quarter, and it's closing time.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. A shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Caldwell Pope kicks the ball. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here to take the lead. And it's
Nice.
rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. And
Nice.
Durant with the slam.
And he sort of had that look in his eye.
탐스 들어와야 돼.
Staying cool in a clutch moment.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46%.
아, 진짜 빠르다.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable.
체력 좀 채우고.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, there's a ton to talk about Lonzo Ball, but if you focus just on what he brings to an offense, there's a lot to like.
Yeah, I mean, he just sees so much.
75, 75, 82, 88,
He
74.
sees all the cuts and angles, both offensively and
들어가야지.
defensively. And we know his shot will be a work in progress, but it shows some improvement in consistency.
아, 동점인데 왜 르브론이 플레이 오브 더 게임이야? 씨.
And for all the circus that can surround Ball off the court, you forget that he is already an elite playmaker in the NBA.
Thompson, he's checked in for Sean Livingston.
패스 진짜 기가 막히게 한다. 그거로. 저 버저비터죠, 저거.
Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Outside Durant, the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's
믿을 건 3점이다, 우리.
now in the fourth for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Ball. Pass to Kuzma. call on the shot that sends him to the line.
커즌스 4득점 4리바 4아웃이야. 재수없네. 득점 왜 이렇게 못했지 커즌스?
He's off on the
그렇지.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Pass to Cousins.
탐슨 널 믿는다.
Ball's not loose. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. Passes it to Cousins. It's over McGee. And
그렇지 커즌스.
Golden State.
Oh man, Cousins. Gotta love how the important shot finds its way to his
살
hand.
떨린다 살 떨려 씨.
Lakers trail by 4. And the pass to LeBron. Goes back up. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is what happens when you fail to block out.
Defensive rebounding just as important as causing the miss in the first place.
Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Durant for 3. That's it.
와 듀란트
From Thompson.
36득점.
Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, with the skill and size to score,
듀란트가 살려준다. 듀란트가 살려줘.
Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's James.
막았다.
And that one goes long.
You can see how clued in the defense is to take away those mid-range shots and challenge. Solid at getting a hand up in the face of the score. Mindset right now.
살았다 살았어.
They're too strong. Superb at staying aggressive, but right now stringing some plays together.
1:14 left in the game. Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater.
점수판의 풍선은 지금 날짜가 12월 25일 크리스마스라서
You want the ball in Ball's hand.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Cousins. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Durant kicks to Cousins. Thompson for the triple. Another 3.
한성님 어서 오세요. 게임 잡았다.
I mean, they have been in control since the opening tip, and that may have sealed the deal.
I can imagine a lot of things right now, but a comeback.
야 듀란트가 완전
Los Angeles calls
대박이었어.
timeout. They're behind by 8. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Cousins. Bell comes in for Green.
수비만 하면 된다 수비.
Iguodala is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. And it's McGee with the jam.
6점 차죠.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
암슬리브 나이키 그 커리어 모드 나이키점 가서 사면 되는데.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first.
커리 트레이드 안 될걸요 아마? 안 줄걸요? 그거 뭐 무시하고 하는 거 있다고 하긴 하는데 잘은 모르겠는데.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball kicks to James, takes the 13-footer, and is wide right. It's off the rim. Thompson outside. Pass to Bell. Back to Thompson. Looney passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort.
5대5 경기야. 나이키 마크 있는 거요?
They put the security system on their house.
잘 모르겠는데.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout
트레이드
this
블록
run.
올려놓으면요 오퍼 오는지 모르겠는데 안 올려봐서.
The way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey,
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen, big win here at home. How important is that momentum from playing a game like tonight?
진짜 이건 4쿼에 한 끗 차이야. 한 끗 차이. 잘 가다가 한 방에 우르르 무너지는 게 듀란트 때문에 사실 듀란트.
This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA presented by 2K.
암슬리브 나이키 마크? 암슬리브에 나이키 마크가 있나? 그냥 걔네들이라서 지정돼 있는 걸걸요 아마. 36득점 23득점. 자체적으로 걔네 선수들만 저기 되어 있을걸요 아마.